Hey, Stargrasper, how's it going? Hope your Saturday has been pretty good. Well, let's give it a couple more minutes, see if people show up, and we'll just kind of begin, because we have a lot to cover today, as always. So much to cover. Oh boy. This is a really long chapter, I'm just gonna say that much. I've been pretty good. Just enjoy my last couple of days off before I go back to work. How much I would love to get another extra 2 weeks off, but alas, I don't have enough flu time for that, so it be what it be. We never don't have a lot to cover. You're right. There's always so much to do with these games. But, hopefully, tonight I'll be able to, get to the point in the game that I want to. If I can, then we're still on schedule for how I estimate the rest of this game will go. If not, oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh, you're in class, Sora. Sorry, buddy, there's no helping you with that. It's okay, Sora, just have me on the background and, you'll be good to go. Okay, thanks, controller. Thanks, controller. This controller is, like, so finicky. I just move it a little bit and it just, like, connects and reconnects. It's like, I really need to get myself one with a better wire. But, yeah, well, it be what it be. Okay, we're moving on. So we gotta, like, I was honestly hoping I could have, reached at least the entrance to Heimdall, but, no. No. A little game called Honkai Star Rail has happened, and I've been hooked.
Tough.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
So let's see what we got.
Yeah!
Here we go!
We got you. Wow, we have like 4 different monsters here. Okay. Attack Kurt! Attack Kurt, you coward!
My turn!
Kurt, you just stay there, buddy. You just stay there. Tail Jumper!
I shall go.
Hornet. You. You.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I'm up!
Okay, Rain, do the stinky things.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Rage and fire, rage and fire. Rage and fire, yeah, rage and fire.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! It's my turn!
And we're gonna hit you guys to do a lot of damage right now.
Arcane Gale!
Rain, don't miss! Rain, what the hell? Don't just miss! Do you not have a... I don't think Rain has a hit quartz on him.
Wide open!
Too slow! My turn! Yeah!
My turn.
Alright, so what are y'all weak to? Y'all are weak to fire, huh? I don't think Altina has a fire skill, but she has Soul Power, so
Charging.
we'll just do that. Kurt!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Dodge! Like that!
An opening!
There you go, buddy.
Eight's down!
There you go. That's what we want.
Crimson Slash!
Now.
Athena, you at least have water, so you can do that. No, attack Kurt. You
Not
want to
today.
attack Kurt.
Here I go.
Trust me, Mr. Monster, you want to attack
Can't
Kurt.
escape. Fire!
My turn. Yeah,
Kurt gets attention.
I'm up.
Come on, buddy. No, Ring, don't attack the small one. Attack the... Okay.
Healing strike.
Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah. I shall go.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. High heavens! Oh, this is Toa's brave. I forgot we had Toa to give her brave order for us.
High Heavens Formation.
I shall go.
There you go, Sora. Does that help? You get to hear Toa for 2 seconds.
Arcus activate.
That's right. Attack Vander. Just like
There.
that.
It's mine. Yeah.
We may not be able to have Toa in our party, but we have her brave order, and that's something still.
I'm up.
You were a tap away from dying, my friend. Just get out of here.
Let's go.
Just get out of here.
Cha.
Here I go. Yeah. My turn.
Eh.
Now. Everyone.
Got it.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
There.
Yeah. I'm up.
Take that.
It's down.
I'll assist.
Very well. Cha.
More of that.
There.
It's mine. Right on.
Good work.
Excellent.
I must
Ooh.
train even more.
Kiddos have leveled up.
I grew a little.
There we go. That's what we love to see. The kiddos have leveled up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Moose. I think with Muse, we could put... Recover CP through offensive arts. We could probably put that onto Muse. Have that start to get leveled up a little bit. Kurt. We're gonna put Aegis on you so that you get enemy attention your way. Also, Kurt, we are gonna need to put, what was it, Sirio? Yeah, we'll put Sirio on you. Reen. Where did Reen's accuracy go? No wonder he's missing. No wonder he's missing! Where did Reen's accuracy go? Reen? No wonder, no wonder. Move 3 of A2, move A3, that's all fine, all dandy. That's fine. Okay. We are going to run around and get some treasure. Do a little fishing. At least I see a fish. I think I see a fishing spot. Fishing spot's actually over there. Let's go do some fishing. Fish!
I'll show no mercy.
So we already got all y'all. Cool.
Spirit Unifit, it's my turn. Arcane.
All right.
Thanks, Rain. That's what we
My
like
turn.
to see.
Cha. It's down.
It's mine. I shall go. Charging.
Let's
Get
go.
you out of here.
Now.
I'll assist. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue. Yeah, I did it. Stats updated.
Woohoo! Look at all the people leveling up. That's what we like to see. Numbers are going up.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Who have we not fished a lot with? You know what?
My turn.
Let's have Kurt do some fishing. I don't think I've done a whole lot of fishing with Kurt. Let the Vanderboy do some fishing.
Got one.
Even Kurt deserves to fish.
It got away. There. Got one. This is good.
Now, I'm not sure if it's on this highway, but on a highway here in Heimdall, there is a fish that gives you upgrade materials.
Not bad.
And I will definitely be catching a lot of those.
There.
Trails fishing game when? Every game is a trails fishing game.
Feels like a big one.
If it has the trails name and you can fish in it, it's a trails
Not
fishing
bad.
game. But I would also love to have, like, a dedicated fishing game from them.
There.
With all the trails characters. Imagine getting to fish with, like, Kevin and, like,
Feels like a big one.
Luve and McBurn and Cassius and Arian Road and Dovali and
Yes, I did it.
and Wiseman. Oh man, imagine. Ooh, what is that? What does that do? I think that does a lot of nice things. And can charm enemies. Oh, that's a helpful one. That's a very helpful one. It can charm enemies 30%. Yeah. That's very helpful.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Wiseman fishes by conjuring up the Oriole. That would be funny. The race to make Reverie continues. It sure does, Richie, but honestly,
All right, a big one.
I don't think I'm making it, man. I don't think I'm making it. If I was able to make it, we'd be on Cold Steel 4 by now. But things happened.
Got one.
Between some
This is
unintentional delays and the game being longer than I thought, oh man, we're not making it, man.
All right, a big one.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to start Reverie until like August.
There.
And even then, I then also have the
Got
Xenoblade 3 DLC to go through.
It got away. There.
Game, stop coming out, please.
Got one.
Think of the Lennies.
This is good.
Think of poor old me who wants to stream all these games.
Yes,
But there's
I did
just not enough time. Work is always on a one factor. Yeah, there was also that. I basically
one.
missed out on all of January because of work.
it. This is good.
Maybe if I'd been able to start in January, we could have maybe been done this game by now and move on to Cold Steel 4.
Yes, I did it.
And I could have maybe been ready for Reverie by that time, but...
There.
these things happen.
Got one. This is good. Not bad.
I really wish that you could fish with Toa. That would be funny. That would be fun.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Feels like a big one, alright.
Not bad.
Okay. That will take care of our fishing for the time being. We have a thing over there. Let's go investigate the thing over there.
Yeah. We struck.
Oh, come on! Kurt totally hit those things.
Spirit Unification.
Let's
Get out of here.
Arcane. Gale.
Now. Brianna, fire!
Here I go! Yeah!
Let's go. Ha! Eats down.
It's mine!
Not today. Let's go.
You coward, you want to attack Kurt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go.
Trust me when I say you want to attack Kurt.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Ah, she's so cute. Why does it not start, why does the camera angle always go behind them? Why not start this way? Weird. But we take the head pats. Wonder if there's something that causes the camera angle to just flip out. Maybe it just kind of is based on how I end the camera angle in the fight? I don't know. Oh, we gotta go up that thing. Okay, I see.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's always the best time
That's
to get a
okay.
tour from
We're
you,
gonna
Toa.
get this done.
Toa, there's no such thing as now's not the best time with you. There is always the best time with you.
Ah, treasure chest.
Taking that.
Cha!
I just love that how much we get the development with Altina. She starts out as an enemy in Cold Steel 2, and here she is Cold Steel 3 as Reen's adoptive daughter. She's great. I love her. Just going from someone who kidnaps Elfin and Elise to someone you want to protect. Alright, so we got that thing going for us. We have a lot. Oh man, we have even more fishing spots.
That enemy is strong. Please.
Be on guard. It's
Go get him.
strong.
Let's see here.
You can't escape!
Now.
Fire!
Brianna, fire! There!
An opening!
Let's
Go
go.
like that.
Spirit Unification!
Let's go.
You know what? We'll sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Let's sledgehammer. Why not?
Let's go.
Arcane! Gale! Now!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
And now comes the funsies. Strike! Windblade formation!
Very well.
Oh, here comes the funsies, folks.
Strike. There.
It's mine!
My turn.
Sure, do it again.
Strike. Eats down.
It's mine!
Let's go.
You know what? Let's have Kurt link up with Reen.
Strike. Eats down. There, instructor. Got it. Let's go.
It's down!
And now we just bully.
All right!
Guess what we get to do again, guys? Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn! Let's fall back!
No,
Set,
let's not fall
finish!
back.
Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist. I shall go. There. Now.
It's mine!
I'm up.
Bound.
Now!
Too slow. Let's go. Ha. There! An opening! I'm up!
Guess what? Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn!
I think you're just about dead.
It's down! Too slow!
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
I'll assist. I shall go. There. Now.
It's mine!
There we go. You're out of here.
Thanks, Allie. Good work!
You too, Yuna.
Ah, so cute. Everyone's so supportive of Altina, giving her high fives and head pats. She deserves it. Altina deserves it.
All right, got it!
I retreat from a winning position, much logic leader. I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I don't want to make these monsters feel too bad, you know? Even the monsters deserve a fighting chance. They don't deserve to get utterly massacred and bullied into oblivion.
I won't go easy! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! Everyone ready?
Yes.
Leave it to me. I got it.
Let's go!
We'll get you out of here.
My turn!
And then we'll give you the smack smack.
It's down! An opening!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Thanks, Allie. Good work!
You too, Yuna.
You see the double high five because Altina deserves the double high five. Okay. Let us give you the smack smack. So what way are we actually going? So that's our field exercises. We're going there. Okay, we're going around here. Leave me alone, monsieur. So our treasure chest over there.
That enemy is strong. Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Powerful enemy, you say? Good.
Spirit unification.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Raging
It's
fire
my turn.
formation.
Let's go!
Strike.
My turn.
Oh boy, it is time to bully.
Now.
It's mine! All set! Striker!
Strike! Windblade formation!
Yeah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
Let's go! It's down! Too slow!
All right! Yeah! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go!
Strike! Windblade
It's my
formation!
turn. Now! Too slow! My turn! There! An opening! It's my turn! All right.
There we go.
Nice work.
Easy peasy. Attacks, grass, cost, stat downs. Why do you have that? Kurt, why do you have that? Kurt, why do you have that? Wait, hold up. Kurt, why do you have that at your Master Quartz? Oh, is it because when we fought? Oh, that makes sense. No wonder you weren't dodging, buddy. No wonder you weren't dodging. You didn't have the dodge.
Jackpot.
No wonder. It all makes sense now.
There.
I did a little 1-2
Got
shuffling around for the Victor and Aurelia fight,
This
and
is
that's
good.
what I get. Of course. Of course.
All right, a big one.
I love how we could just see the monster in the background. Just fishing with monsters in the background? Don't
There.
worry. No, don't worry about it, folks.
Got one.
We got this under control.
This is good.
The monsters in
All
Myra
right,
the
a
Fish.
big one.
The monster kind of has his back towards the fish, but it's okay. What he doesn't see does not hurt.
There. Got one.
Even the monster wants in on the selfie.
This is good. Not bad. There. Got one. This is good. All right, a big one. There.
Monster thinks it's rude to interrupt me in
Got
fishing.
one.
Exactly. Even the monsters have dignity.
Yeah, it got away.
He just wants to be on the team.
There. Got one.
How's how you doing, Chief?
Feels like a big one. Yes, I did it.
You sure did, Kurt. You sure did.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
There we go. Come to Papa. Come to Vander.
All right, a big one.
Not bad,
There.
not about me. I'm doing pretty alright.
Got one.
We're just doing a little fishing.
Feels like a big one.
While we're in the neighborhood, we may as well, am I right?
Yes, I did it.
You did it, Kurt. You did it.
There. Got one.
Whoops.
Yeah, it got away.
It sure did.
There.
What are we
Got
gonna
one.
do about that, Kurt? What are we gonna do about that?
Feels
What's
like
our
a big
game
one.
plan?
Not bad. There. Got one. This is good.
I'm actually amazed that caught.
All right, a big one.
I kind of turboed through that one. Whoops. Okay, Himmel Cemetery is there. Let's go say hi to Crow's no longer there body.
Yeah. Be on guard. It's strong. Let's go.
That's right. Attack the Vander. You want to attack the Vander.
Fury Unifit. Let's go. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Arcane. It's down.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Very well. Yeah.
Just give him the 1-2, Kurt.
There.
An opening.
There you go.
An opening.
There you go, buddy. That's what we
There.
love to see.
At once.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I shall go. Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Ah,
Everyone okay?
we didn't get to finish it with Altina. With Altina Link follow-up attack. I wanted Reen to give her more head pats because Altina deserves all the head pats. Let's go say hi to Crow's body. No need to continue this direction. I don't think Reen wants to go say hi to Crow's not body. Okay, so Heimdall's over there, so I may as well just book it. Is there anything else I may have missed? Any treasure chests? Anything possibly? No? Okay. Nothing for us to worry about. It won't mean sky or heaven in German, by the way. Ooh. Good thing, good to know. That is good to know. So, like, Heaven Cemetery? Oh, that's kind of poetic. A wee bit of poetism. Okay. Let's move on into Heimdall. Into the Himidollies. Tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdall Station? Absolutely! All aboard the Orbital Tram! Woot woot!
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Thanks, conductor. That line sounded a little funky. I can't remember if there was supposed to be like an effect over that line or if it's just like that. Heimdall. We recommend would-be passengers hurry the crap up. Yeah. Heimdall's theme is so different here from Cold Steel 2. Were we ever in Heimdall in Cold Steel 2? I don't think so. I think you're maybe mixing it up with Cold Steel 1. But still, yes, they have a little bit of a different theme going on, from what I remember. Yeah, of course not. Not like the Heimdall theme's important or anything. Nah. Not like Heimdall's an important location in this game. No. No. Never. Perish the thought. Heimdall Central Station. I bet this place doesn't have a big main street like look around, Yuna. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Heimdall trumps out Crossbell's main street. Did I don't think I may. You know what? I may have just forgotten to do my Twitter promo for my stream. Let me do that real quick. Did I promote my stream on the Twitters? I don't know. I have not. No, I have not. Let's fix that real quick. Doesn't Emma say Crossbell is like 500,000, 800,000, something like that?
Good morning.
There's a lot of people in the Himmy Dollies.
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words. But I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Aw, thanks, Claire. You a true one. There are a bunch of more people and trains here than earlier. The station seems that it sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh, right! You guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember you helping guide all the people here evacuating. Oh, no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Oh, you wouldn't believe. Yes, there was quite a lot of going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. They tend to do that. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on. Doesn't cover it at all. Wish I could have been there at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. I think she also says the 300,000 for Grand Soul. Probably something like that. Erebonia big. Erebonia very big country. Let's put it that way. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide, and I am Yusei Egret. It is a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice. Oh, good. The goons are here. Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Neidhart.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figured they'd be here, but... You two are the ones who came in the Prince when you crashed our Panzer Solar training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness. Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus's curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for the content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crisis, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. North Ambria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that? In any event, both your groups will be working together this time. But we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like... Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. Because, Reen, you've already seen the east half here in Cold Steel 1. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Streets, the Lisa District, and the Sank District. Correct. The Prince's group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Gonyer District, and the Ost District. Also, both group areas will include Vanquist Street and Dreikel's Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Reed and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special operations and civic security. Wouldn't Neidhart be getting this outline instead of Cedric? He's the instructor here. Attached to the usual documents is an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Top Priority Mission: investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvard currently hiding out in Heimdall. There it is. So it was Calvard after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvard's Special Forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvard's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they're even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How's you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. There isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. Special Operations accepts these requests. Thor's Main Campus, Class 1, accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah! Kurt's reaction sums it up. What?
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Dad!
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
Ironblood Toa, let's go.
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I'm only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit
Got
lately.
attention with a knife here. Honestly, yeah.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you.
You know
I'll
he
continue
did that
giving
on
it my all.
purpose.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? Muse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
Oh, poor Reen is probably
It's been some time,
racing
Instructor
right now.
Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
What?
The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen. All of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
I love how every time Osborn enters a scene, he just owns the room and everybody in it.
Just like I thought.
Afterwards, the instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this is going on, the students waited in the hallway. Please tell me we still have more voice acting. Nope, there it went. Haha. The sudden party invitation. Yeah, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They disguise themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need to arrest the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors while waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over all you. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top rank. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1, though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric. I appreciate your kind words. What say you we settle things here, though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, Which of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? Sounds like a good time. A good time nothing! That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? Heh. You're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Duck on Calvardians. Yeah, hashtag blame Calvard. What did Calvard ever do for us, huh? Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. Cedric and the homies out. That facepalm says everything. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. Nightheart's cool. I like him. Good luck managing that group, Nightheart. What stick do they all have got shoved up their asses? Yuna. How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. No! More power to you, Yuna! Rise up against the power! Resist the system! Dunk on Cedric publicly! I support you in this, Yuna! 100%! Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall Military Police. I'm sure they'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems we've gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we've got. Highway extermination. A dangerous monster has appeared along the West Ostia Highway. The Imperial Household agency requests the monster extermination. Empty nest, my precious little boy has disappeared. Could you help me find him? I'll be waiting at the Holy Flat Apartments at Vesta Street, 201. And doesn't belong in museum. Could we get you to investigate the potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? We'll be waiting for you at the Imperial Museum. When you get there, please reach out to Curator Rilke. Vesta Street in the Lycia District. Never heard of either of them. Not in Garnier? Damn. Of course not. They're on the eastern half of the side. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is a busy commercial area, and the Lycia District is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Lisa district is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited you in Muse and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Ooh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better. You know the way better than any of us do. Blech. True. I don't know how much about the city outside the area near Saint Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but... Understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. And once that's handled, we can go to the west highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we've got Vesta Street and the Lisa district. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vancouver Street and the Sank district to the northwest. Vancouver Street here goes north all the way to the palace, you know. And then the Sank district is where there's so many names are tripping me up right here. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? We're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvard's agents in line for gelato? Actually, that sounds like a plan. Top priority mission: investigate and apprehend members of the squad of Calvary agents known as Hercules that have infiltrated Hamdall. According to the Intelligence Division's estimates, there are approximately 100 members of the squad presently in the city. These agents are highly trained in infiltration tactics and is likely their disguise as citizens and tourists. As the military police have insufficient manpower, they request that both those campuses gather information while on the field exercises. And looking at it again, it seems it's going to be a huge pain. We'll need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. She'll need to be. This is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now, let's begin day 1 of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! Yeah, we're strapped for resources. What do? We use the children. This is what they've been training for. Let's start with Vancouver Street. We're about halfway down the main street thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we gonna find these agents in all this? Yeah, indeed. The streets are flooded with tourists this time of the year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. Oh, so you think, Green. I fully believe in the brute force method. Aha! That makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. So... I spy with my little eye. Vivi! Hey, Vivi! Oh, wait, are you working right now? Oh, Class 7, welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Well, yes, but... Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open. Sorry about that, Ash Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. Oh, Leets, good luck to you. We were told not to speak open about the issue. That makes sense. But we're working with all the agents involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did I just say? Sheesh. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. Heimdall Military Police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right out. Let's see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence division is involved? Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we could use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay? We will. Then you have our word. Thanks for all the help. Get all the dirt and give it to me. Good luck. Hey, that wasn't the plan or orders with the folks at the summer festival. Hey, Vivi! Sorry, but could you keep what we talked about earlier between us? Of course. Good luck to that guy being Vivi's boss. He is the one who's not getting paid enough at the Imperial Chronicle, let me tell you. Plaza Bitfrost. What was inside this plaza? I think this is one of the streets that we explored in Cold Steel 1. But yeah, a lot of celebrities around here. I got to meet so many cool. It's so pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. Sorry, Rain, those glasses really do not help. Let me see. How are our recipes looking? What do we have over here? We have Proverb Solid Mountain. That's actually really helpful. Monsieur Greg, that uniform. Are you from Thor's Branch campus? Sorry, my parents work at the cafeteria at the main campus. I used to go there all the time. Tell me all about the the branch campus. It seems like tension between the two campuses. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, please come visit us. I'll cook something up for you, just the same as my father did before. We will be taking the tea. What do you have there, good sir? You have or a beret, sure. We have brown hair for Tita, okay. What else do you have? Oh, good. And what do you have? Contact lenses. Buy more battle scopes. Cool. So that takes care of that. What horrible crime am I against T are you going to commit with that recipe? Let's find out. Who screws this one up? Milliam.
Who knows how it'll end up? Oh wow, it worked? What is this?
Oh gosh, who makes the good tea? Who makes the good tea? Eustace?
I'll handle this. It's not bad. The expected result.
No? Fee?
Now we're cooking. It turned out really good.
Kurt?
Now, let's begin. A worthy meal indeed.
There we go. I am out of that though. You know what? It's time we tap into the DLC reserves. There we go. What do we have over here? Yes, we have reserves. I keep the reserves on handy for late game. You know what? I could make myself some hit threes. That would be very helpful. Actually, could I upgrade to hit threes? No, I can't. I don't have any upgrade materials. Ah ha ha! Just kidding. We're gonna be upgrading to. We're gonna get a couple hit threes. You take that. You know, you could take the faint 3, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Ash already has a hit 3, that's fine. Oh, Ash, we could get. Yeah, we could give that to Ash. Yeah, let's give that to Ash. Suzaku? Let's give that to Ash. You're good on that, Altina. Cast 3, Mind 3, Action 3, Puck Bell. Holy Breath, that's fine. All good. Okay. We'll be buying that. That works in any environment. Cool. One of those, I guess. Alright, I got you. Cool, cool, cool. Time to find fish that gives upgrade minutes. Oh boy, that's gonna be a long. That's gonna be a lot of fishing, let me tell you. Lovely Cap. Yeah, we're gonna give silver hair to Gaius. Why not? Oh, wow, that's a -7 reduction in speed, but that gives a lot of defense. Oh, but the speed is so good. No, I don't want to take this in the speed. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Remind you of this Polish guy I used to work with. He would say, the water is on cook. Ha! That's pretty funny. The water is on cook. That's not really Polish, but I mean, close enough. Not even. No, that's Russian. That's nowhere near Polish. No, sorry. I don't know how to do a Polish accent. Heavy armor. I think we do want heavy armor for other reasons. Crystal. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we're good on weapons. Okay. Ooh, hello. Fish and chips. Plaza Bifrost. Okay. Where to now? What direction can we go off in? Let's go to Vesta Street. This is Vesta Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Heimdall. It's a popular tavern, shops, and a famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. Seems like it's coming from that shop. Kinda reminds me of Morg's. We just received a voluntary request from one of our residents here. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the guild branch should be somewhere in this block. I'll check it out just in case. Okay, we have Enforsta over there. What do we have over here? Do we have a thing that we could buy? We do not have a thing we could buy. Ooh, what's in here? Lafitte Bakery. Welcome to Lafitte Bakery. Oh, Yuna, it's you. Oscar? What are you doing in Heimdall? The owner of Lafitte is a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tensions in Crossbell are finally calming down. Are you talking about... You must mean the special support section. It's a delicate situation, but it looks like they're doing well. Which is exactly what you would expect from them. Hey, good on Lloyd and the boys. I see. I'm glad to hear that, really. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, you know? I'm going to be here for a while, baking bread. Please stop by when you have the time. I'm sure I'll have new and improved baked goods for you to try. We'll be taking that. Okay, who makes a mean burger? I know who makes a bad one. Let's have Elisa screw it up. I wonder what her screw up line is.
Let's begin. Not bad. Ugh, what is this?
The Devil Burger. Is it Millium? Please tell me it's a Millium.
Who knows how it'll end up?
Oh wait, no, it's not Millium. My bad.
Whoa, it looks super tasty.
The Angel Burger.
Oh wow, it worked.
Oh wow, it worked. Sarah.
I got this covered.
Famous last words, Sarah.
This came out great.
Okay, it's not you. Is it Ash?
What a pain. Not bad. Just eat it already.
There we go. Found a giant bread plushie. Aw, that sounds cute. I'd buy it. I want a giant bread plushie. A tavern. The first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? They asked if anyone had seen any suspicious recently. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning? Stop holding back and just tell us already. Okay. I'm not trying to hold down on you or anything. We're tourists, we're staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service the room, and it was just always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but... that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. Tomato curry! We try. Okay, who makes tomato curry? Muse.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. recommend this.
Excellent. Who do we want to screw this one up? Let's have Yusa screw it up.
I'll handle this. What happened?
It just got Albarea'd. Let's see here. So we have a request over there. That's a private home. This is the guild. Isn't this area... It's not a private residence. What is this place? There aren't any signs, but... Is this? Yeah. This is one of 2 Bracer Guild branches here in Heimdall. I had heard of there being guild branches here before. But they were forced to close after those terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros was behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the indefinite closure of both guild branches. This is the same as the other places. So Sarah and Fee, it's the same as it was in Crossbell. But even then, they chose that path. And this time, the situation might improve with the guild's cooperation. We have to expect the good things to come from that. Instructor. He's right. Okie dokes. Let's see here. Any other places worth noting of visiting?
Look at the name on the sign.
Herschel's General Shop!
Yeah, Herschel.
Wait a minute! Wait just a minute here! What's going on? You know we have to visit. You know we have to visit! Mana Consolidated, just don't... Because Heimdall is a really, really big city. It makes sense to me. Have a branch in the one half, have the branch in the other, and that way you could split the work among the halves of the city. Hey, welcome. What would you like today? Huh? Something wrong with us? Oh, nah. I just noticed that you look like you're not around from here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regular, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Oh, that's our trading area. We built it by popular demand. If you got something you don't need, you can trade it in for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. I see. Well, if you insist. Don't buy too much. Seems like the locals really rely on this place. It's a nice place. I might get another opportunity to come back here and talk. Alright, so what can we exchange here? We can exchange everything. Everything! We just need the frickin' upgrade materials for said everything. Now we're buying that. Gold hair Reen, don't mind if I do. Mona, Mishi, Black Kitty ears, that's all fine and dandy. Let's check out the gold hair Reen. Reen, attain your Super Saiyan form! Boom! If only he made his eyes green, it would literally just be Super Saiyan Reen. This looks wrong. I'm sorry to say, this just looks wrong. No, back to normal hair, Reen. Oh, we can decorate Tita. Okay, Tita with brown hair actually looks pretty cute. Not bad, not bad. Right. Aurelia herself. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yo! Blonde hair Aurelia kinda hits different. Aurelia with blonde hair and those red eyes kind of hits different. Okay, we take that. Did I? Okay, yes, we already have Million with yellow hair. Gaius. Gaius just straight up looks like Dante. Gaius just straight up looks like Dante now. All right, guys, here comes our new protagonist for Devil May Cry 6. Here comes Gaius. I want Gaius in Devil May Cry 5 and Devil May Cry now. That'd be amazing. Wind May Cry. Yes. We gotta give him the shades. There we go. Now you two are a real cool guy, Gaius. Everyone else is fine. That's fun. Okay, let's go in here. Holy Flat Apartments. Let's go see what this request is all about. Oh, hello, hello. What do we have over here? Rid found the life of Tomatonio, Part 3. It was the skinny crow from before who would always mean to Tomatonio. What's good, Mr. Good? What's Mr. Goody Two-Shoes doing in a place like this? The crow snarked. And you've gotten awfully ugly since the last time I saw ya. But Tomatonio faced the crow, his face still filled with determination. Go ahead and laugh, but I still haven't given up on my dream, he said defiantly. The crow smiled douchely. I knew you'd say that. You just don't know when to give up, do ya? Suddenly, the crow seized the vine on top of Tomatonio's head and flew high into the air, soaring across the orange sky to a destination unknown. The other crows and forest animals gazed in awe at the flying crow. Why aren't you eating that tomato? They would ask, and the crow had a response for each one of them. Instead of a fancy gourmand like myself, I know the perfect person for an ugly tomato like him. Tomatonio worried about where he was being taken, but nevertheless thanked the crow for rescuing him from the forest. The crow only scoffed coldly in response and continued flying. After some time, Tomatonio finally succumbed to his exhaustion and fell asleep, entrusting the crow with his life. The crow spent the entire night flying, and soon Tomatonio awoke to the cool morning fog. They finally arrived at the restaurant owned by a legendary chef. The crow deposited Tomatonio on the restaurant's kitchen counter and perched it on the windsill. This place is great, it's perfect on an extraordinary tomato like you, the crow said. Then he scoffed again. Ha! I must be an idiot. I can't believe I actually respect your determination. Suddenly, the crow fell off the windsill. A soft thud was heard shortly after. Mr. Crow! Mr. Tomatonio cried out. The crow had stopped stealing from the field since meeting Tomatonio, though his new lifestyle left him physically weak. Tomatonio felt sad for the crow. Thank you, Mr. Crow. You were a good friend to me. As he reflected on his memories of the crow, the legendary chef and the other chefs entered the kitchen. Oh, what's this? On top of the kitchen counter was a hideous-looking tomato covered in leaves and dirt. We ought to throw this ugly thing out, one chef said. The other chefs agreed and made to grab Tomatonio. The legendary chef stopped them. Now wait just a moment. The legendary chef said, this is no ordinary tomato. Look not at its appearance, but its substance. The legendary chef scooped up Tomatonio gently and washed him carefully. It may not look like a good tomato, but I am certain that this is an extraordinary and delicious tomato. I can make a great dish out of this. The other chefs murmured at these words, and the legendary chef immediately started prepping a meal with the determined tomato, who finally had his dream realized. And thus, Tomatonio was reborn into a great dish. The children who despised tomatoes would grow to love tomatoes after eating this great dish, and would be filled with happiness, and they would never forget how delicious this tomato has tasted for the rest of their lives. Good on Tomatonio. It just goes to show that if you stick to your guns, even you can achieve your dreams of being eaten. A true hero to us all, 07. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thora's branch campus. We received your request. Ah, so you're the one City Hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to this? Please calm down. He really seems upset. Yes, this must be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. We heard this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and he hasn't come back yet. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chucky, where have you gone? Let's see. We'll start searching right away. Hey, at least give us some clues or something. Well, he likes playing in water and high places. High places? Yeah, like streetlights. Okay. He must be a really hyper child. Huh? What are you talking about? Chuck is my cute little parakeet. Wait a minute. So it is not a family member, but a parakeet. Excuse me, how rude! Chucky is an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body. Oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. Seems we've misunderstood, but nonetheless, he's clearly distraught. What do you say, guys? Well... family's family. Let's help him. Yeah, we can't just leave him like this. Really? Oh, thank you! Don't thank us yet. We have no idea where he is. Well, given that he's a bird, he could just be about anywhere. Did you purchase this parakeet from a pet shop? Yes, we met 3 years ago. Can we farm this one out to Wind May Cry? I don't think so. I don't think he's around, but not around. He's got other fish to fry. Besides, we're getting paid to do this, so it's fine. We'll handle it. Don't worry. Okay. So that is that. I believe we can now move on. Apparently he must be somewhere in West Heimdall. We'll find him. We'll find him. The Lisa district. The Leka, I don't know how you say it. I'm just gonna call it the Lisa district. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, Yuna. Aqueduct, Yuna. They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required requests is also here, correct? Yeah, the top of this hill. The Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. Like the Revolt & Co. Company. That is true. For instance, the maker of the fine musical instruments, the Revolt Company, is right over there. The building beyond that is the Lake Lord Company, which makes fishing equipment. I haven't heard of either. Wait, Revolt? You mean the Icicle Woman? Well, just because she's got the last name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
I see. So that's the store. Oh, wait, didn't we run into a Lake Lord a while back? Yes, he was Instructor Reen's classmate, Kenneth. We met him in Crossbell. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we could go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and... we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. The Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You gotta introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. Think of the baby photos that we can get out of you, Kurt. Oh, this is gonna be a fun list. Thinking of adorable little Kurt. Baby little Vander. Private District. Is there anything else we could do over here? There is stuff we could do. Let's go check out the Revolt Company. Oh, aren't you Reen, Elliot's old classmate? You're Elliot's friend from the Music Academy, right? Wow, long time no see. Do you work at the Revolt Company now? Yes, I'm actually part of a symphony orchestra too, but I'm still the rookie of the group. I'm working here part-time for now. I see. You got a really rough road ahead. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fulfill my promise to play with Elliot someday. Buying that. What's Melody Charm? Prevent sleep, nightmare confused. It's actually not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Actually, no, it's equipment. Still blue, still blue. Well, I mean, we could do the, Ash, what do you, Ash, what can we give you, Ash? Sure, we'll give you that, I guess. Well, actually, no, is there anything we could give you? True Gladiator Belt. Yeah, I'll give that to you, I guess. Cool! Baby Mule are already wielding a full-size sword with his unreasonably huge baby muscles. Exactly. Imagine a taller with Cloud's best sword. Yeah, that's pretty much just Mueller. Or maybe like Dad Vander. Maybe that was Dad Vander, actually. We can go over here. Hello, hello. Are you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. It seems like a good place to ask around. Hell, right? Let's start asking people. They asked around if anyone had seen any suspicious. Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer at one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work. When we went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Calvard. Ah. Bingo. We contacted the police, but they haven't found him yet. I told them not to talk about it in public. A part-timer who disappeared. Just like a certain terrorist that did 2 years ago. Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. I'd like the information with a side order of fries. With a side order of shortcake, please. Bring it by here. Who makes a mean shortcake?
Initiate cooking mode.
Please tell me it's Altina.
Better than I expected. Please, give it a try.
Perfect. And to screw this one up.
Let's give it a try.
It was the wind's fault.
Amazing. I love that line so much. Okay. They want to just get this over with. Okay, I see how it is. Put your back into it! So that's the Vad course of Vanderschool, one of the two great source styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall in Parm, but this one seems even more intense. You never would have known they've been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash! Well, it's true, but it's not like the Vandra style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down! Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi-ya!
That sounded like a woman. And she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master for this class. Yes, she is something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, shall we head to the museum first? Guess we gotta put this on the back burner. Alrighty, so we go to the museum. I wouldn't call what happened in Crossbell a war. What Crossbell situation, Erebonia just rolled in, took over, and then they just fought off Calvert. I wouldn't really call that a war. And the Northern War also was not exactly your typical war. And Civil War, Reign was just there, more of a side note in the Civil War. Well, it's hard to call Class 7 a side note. They did accomplish a lot in the Civil War, but they weren't involved in the war directly. Mateus may have been in the western half. Mateus, honestly, yeah, it's hard to say where Mateus was. He was in places Reign was not. Wherever Reign was, Mateus was not there. It's a huge museum with exhibits not only from the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here to see all the historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been there a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look-see? Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly expansive. Yeah, I've heard it takes a full day to see all their exhibits. For real? It's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. No, Reen was not involved. There really was no local resistance. Crossbell just took it. Any quote-unquote resistance was, I guess, just like Lloyd just doing his thing every now and then. But, like, Reen wasn't really involved in any of that. He just fought off Calvert soldiers. But, again, that's not really warlike. That's just Calvert trying to just take a piece of the pie, and Erebonia saying no. I would not call Crossbell's situation a war in any regard. Excuse me, we're here to see someone. I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. oh no. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drooling all over this book. Oh no. She's not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was, No? Dorothy? I haven't seen you since graduating.
Reen? It's good to see you again.
Huh? You know her, instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me. Oh no. Oh no.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
Oh, so you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right, I was the club president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah? Good things, I hope. Ah, so you're the Dorothy from Thor's main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song of the Summer Grass. Do you know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. It's become a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such a masterpiece. I never thought I'd run into a true believer here. Oh, I'm so happy! I see, so she's one of those. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. What? Do you mean he's? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that, huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. That's the word. Those are words to live by. Oh, the image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded on all sides by books. A man with ebony hair like the night sky. His teacher and a lithe boy with his hair like summer in the skies. His rival both arrive to check in on him. Their eyes meet. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. Music, stop! Yuna, do you understand what everyone is talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's talented as ever. Sorry about that. I tried to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Rilk. He was one of the curators here. You should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it. Thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree, there's so many fascinating things here after all. No kidding, even the first room looks like it's been a lot of stuff to look at. All the exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibition room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time. Think they're done training back by your home by now? Well, they should be at least on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you for starting up the branch campus, as well as founding the new Class 7. I hope your field exercises here in Heimdall go well. Ah, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. Let's take a quick look-sees. Okay, the game's not letting me go that way. You can take a quick look-sees, but just can't take a quick look-sees that way. Also, hello, this looks familiar. Hello, hello, what do we have over here? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. So do I, but from where? Wait, is this the bell from Center Square in Crossbell? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like that one, like this one on the way to the Governor General's shindig. No, this one's a little different. If I had to gaze, I'd say it's one of the Crossbell's 3 celestial bells. Now that I take a closer look, you're right, it does look a little bit different from the sun bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention a moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. Yes, the plaque says it's a star bell. Apparently, it used to be on top of Stargazer's tower. I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbell declared independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used on a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, it seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever. Just looks like a big lump of metal to me. Oh, Ash, you were not there when crap went down. The Star Bell, year S300, a giant bell discovered in a ruin in the Crossbell province known as Stargazer's Tower. While the tower is said to have been built by the alchemists during the Dark Ages, the bell itself is thought to have existed long before that. It was donated to the Imperial... Donated, huh? Mm-hmm. To the Imperial Museum as a sign of friendship. A similar bell called the Sun Bell sits in the central square of Crossbell City. Septian Church Relief, year S1 to 500. Stolen reliefs from earlier churches in Arabonia. The one to the left features the Holy Grail, the emblem of the church. As the church has existed for over 1,000 years, some historians theorize the possible connection to the ancient Sumerian civilization that existed prior to the start of the Septian calendar, but a link has yet to be proven. Septian Church Tools and Scriptures. Now the largest religion on the continent, the Septian Church first spread through Zemuria during the Dark Ages. After the chaos caused by the Great Collapse, the order of stability to the church brought by many. Medieval loom and water wheel, labor-saving device from the Middle Ages. Though much work was still done manually at the time, many simple machines were developed over this era, leading to greatly increased productivity. A seafaring vessel from the early Middle Ages. Shipbuilding technology advanced considerably during the time as people began turning to the sea in an effort to gather resources. Though parts of the ship have been lost to time, the fact that this much of it remains after over half a millennium is a testament to the sturdy construction. What are these? Animist Stone Monuments. Year unknown. The ancient beliefs of animism live alongside the teachings of the Septian Church in Arabonia. These monuments harken back to an age whose rituals and traditions have been passed down through the years and survive to this day. For example, there have been a number of finds throughout the years that relate to Legram's legend of the spirit of Lake Abel. Pre-Orbal Smithing Clan. As S1140. Though the Reinford Company is currently the largest corporation in Arabonia, one of the largest in the world, it started as a small weapons manufacturer in the Middle Ages. This is one of the kilns they used to create gunpowder weapons. Their specialty at the time. Even from the beginnings, the company had a strong relationship with Arabonia's military. Early orbital passenger train. Prior to the orbital revolution in S1150, steam-powered trains were standard. However, thanks to the work of Professor G. Schmidt and the Reinford Company, they were replaced with orbital-powered trains in the late 70s. Needless to say, the advent of such powerful, efficient transportation completely changed the Empire. 1 to 4 scale. Quarter scale. Not bad. Not bad. Dark Age structures. From 0 to 300. Parts of the buildings estimated to have been built approximately 900 years ago. It is thought that they use a different architectural style from modern days. But few complete buildings from the era remain to confirm this theory. Legend has that the city was destroyed by the Dark Dragon, but the truth of this legend remains a mystery. The cityscape of Heimdall we know today was built in the Middle Ages. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Anyways, want to talk to you. Oh, by any chance are you guys? We're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. We got a request from Mr. Rilk? Ah, that's me. Thank you so much for coming. Is that okay if I launch the explosion right away? Whoa there, someone's real eager. Currently, we are on duty patrolling the city. How long would it say this request might take? Well, the explanation should be quick enough at least. If you could spare a moment to hear me out, I'd appreciate it. Sure. Please tell us the details. The request mentioned an artifact? What exactly is an artifact? The way I hear it, they're gifts from the goddess given too early. Wow, surprised you know that. Put simply, they're any sort of object from the ancient Sumerian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but... does this request mean you found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you're so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question. So this is an artifact. Seems to be in very good shape, considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a base in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we could put it on exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into 2 categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. The other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit supernatural phenomena. Only artifacts in the first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septian Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I really the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is all that common, but... even so, they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You're all very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. Huh! I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbell's one of the few most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up in the conversation there. So what is it you'd like to do us with this artifact? We've run a few tests already, so there haven't been any problems so far. But we've yet to test it out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. Ah, I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat. This being one of the reasons you don't trust the church in this franchise. Church is still out. The jury's still out on what the church is going to be really up to. Well, I guess we'll get our answers in, like, I don't know, 10 games. Maybe. If we're lucky. We've named the artifact Eternal Calendar. Kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? Yes, it is a rather interesting name. I think someone at the Academy just decided it sounded cooler or something. Could you test it out and get it back just before noon? We'd like to put it on exhibit for the summer festival if it's safe to do so. Understood. If we're going to test it, we should go through the southern gate. Yes, sir. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. Okay. So we got that in the books. It's almost... Yeah, I really do hope that Church is, like, actually good. Because Church being evil is such low-hanging fruit in JRPGs.
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. I mean, that's totally the museum's call. It's like, okay, we could ask the church, or we could ask the school kids. Let's ask the school kids. Well, this is the headquarters of our school. Oh, Master Kurt. Ah, Master Kurt, you're back. I'm very glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van, Rayfon. But please don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're with Thora's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cuties. I'm jealous. And that's... Pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall. Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
I have returned home, Mother.
Mother?
You know he emphasized the mother just to get back at Ash.
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
It's Mom Vander!
I am Mateus Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander. I'm so glad you could stop by.
I see. Solora was here shortly before. Come to think of it, in the training hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoyed her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice from outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the art of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see. That stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. This was before Kurt was born. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles, what with your guys all scattered around. Hey! No, it's true. Father became the head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, but he was also called to Corellia Fortress and isolated from the Empire. Because we can't have Dad Vander be running around trying to oppose whatever Osborne's gonna be doing. Nope. Gotta just lock the Vanders away. They are all primary threats. Put them in the middle of nowhere, lock them in the cage, forget it. They're not going to interfere. My brother is in Nord Highlands, and my uncle is at Aurochs Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Kurt. Yes, that's right. but I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Parm. Many people still support us, including the Arsate School. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right, as Vanders. Do what you must. Kurt, you should find the answer for yourself. Spend time with Class 7 of the branch campus, where you chose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Mother. Yes, I will do my best. Second wife makes it sound like he's got a harem. Now Mateus is a Chad, but I don't think that's legal in Erebonia. Only Reen is allowed to harem. Plus, I don't know if they have ever said anything about what happened to the first wife. She probably died or something. I don't know. My guess is she's probably dead. So, Mateus still has the one wifey. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's just this dignified aura about her. Stormwatcher. I'd say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type, but I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit, she is an amazing person. It's not just my mother. My brother, father, uncle, they're all accustomed to the Vander way. Yo! Little baby Kurt trading with Mueller. I love it. It's why I can't accept things the way they're going now. I won't go along with Chancellor Osborne and the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special ops missions, spy investigations, we need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! You'll assume that she died in an accident when someone Vander member was practically cutting gases in half. Probably! That sounds like the most logical conclusion to come up with at this time. That picture caption. Okay, Kurt, this is how you cut a galaxy in half. No. Kurt at that age was still practicing cutting solar systems in half. He was not ready to cut a galaxy in half yet. We start with planets, then solar systems, then galaxies. If you come out of the womb, when you're a Vander, you just come out of the womb already able to cut out a planet. Then at age 2 or 3, you start practicing solar systems. Then, I'd say probably around Kurt's age, that's when you start to cut the galaxies. Alright, St. District, yes. Heimdall, Sankt District. Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. Sankt District. It said this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attend the girls' school here. Only until last year. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. There is a person called the head archbishop who governs all the churches in Erebonia. So he's like the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And over here is the famous St. Estria's Girls' School. As you know, Elise and Princess Alphen attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during that day? Yeah, most likely. St. Estria. It's been a while. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And over there is... the Embassy of the Republic of Calvard. Oof, didn't see that coming. Let's see. So this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit this cathedral in St. Estria. This sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. Let us check out the embassy. So this is the Calvardian Embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front of the public by the public order personnel for the personnel of the country they're in. I can read today. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. Rain just looks at St. Estria and Alphen just starts twitching. Oh dear, Elise, my Rain senses are tingling. Yeah, that I would not be surprised. I 100% would not be surprised if that's exactly how it goes down.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Oh, hi, Lecter. Oh! Huh? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Single line the voice actor budget, exactly. Man, why aren't you looking this busy this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. Yep, there it goes. There's the signature hand wave. He always shows up wherever our field Excerise are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Oh, okay. I could tell the game does not like this area of the city. Oh, is this the parakeet? Ah, it's so cute! You match the description. This is definitely the parakeet we were looking for. Oh, right. Wait. Wait! Ah, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Shut your pie hole! Now, he couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? Wait, why is Rain... Okay, Rain does... Okay. It looked like Rain did not have his glasses for a second. There! The parakeet! Looks like it didn't go far. We need to be careful this time. What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him. Nope. Not even if I stretch out my arm. If only I could just use my weapon. Beep! Jay, thanks, Ash. You scared him off. Ash, he sensed your hostility. Let's just send clam slays after the bird. It can fly just like a bird. The bird is gonna keep running away. Yeah, I know. Where's the bird now? Objective required. Acquired. Parakeet located. Oh, right. We got it. Huh? This guy's... Beep! Beep! It's yellow, which means... It's a different parakeet. Huh? So what? Is it wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up. Oh, I think I might know where it is. No? Oh, hello, Ferris. The bird will get tired before Clam Slay says, the bird is... We don't want to scare the bird. We want to resolve this peacefully. Actually, wait, no. Okay, let's see here. There it is. Bird. Ah, up there. On top of the streetlight. Mr. Bernard did mention he'd like to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I may be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. Huh, you could do that? Didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick, it's real. It may be worth giving it a shot, but if you take too long... Beep! Oh no, it flew away again. This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level, we could capture it. There you are, buddy. I found it. It's the parakeet. It's hiding among pigeons. I apologize. It seems it's difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care. They're animals. Once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away. Yeah, but what should we do? Taipei! What? The bird just talked! I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go? Let's go after it. Now clearly this bird is trying to get itself into the 5-star hotel. It just wants a room without paying for a room. The cheapskate. That room. Pardon us. We're here on official military duty. Straight up on the bed, all cozied up without a care in the world. Yo, I can respect this bird's game. Hey, it's here. I would have thought he would be in a hotel bed. He said he was sleepy earlier, so... I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stayed indoors. He's not used to flying long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. Ah, I see. Oh, Instructor Reen, you tease, you. You should have told us earlier. Why did you want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Wait! Feed! Feed! Fruit? It looks like he's reacting to feed. Yeah, in that case. Yes, it's worth a try. You and the others picked out words to use with the parakeet, and they were able to get it in close and capture it. Oh, thank you. You guys are my saviors. Oh, no, I'm just glad we were able to find him. It was harder than I expected. Hello! Hello! Food! Hurry! Make it fruit! I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk all over him. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this. Whoa, can we really have this? You brought Chucky home, this is nothing. We graciously accept. Just make sure he doesn't fly away again. Right, you got it. Thank you, everyone. Okay, back to Sank District so that we can continue with story. So let us head to Saint Estrella. Here it is, Saint Estrella's Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envied them. I can make sense of music going to school here, but it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey, Allie, what are you trying to say? Well, ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered, naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them to the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Hey, Ash! You shouldn't say such...
This seems like an interesting conversation.
Rest in peace, Ash.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke! Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation!
Yeah, press the Elise button!
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Reen! And everyone else, too!
When you're around Reen, do not press the Elise button.
Elise!
Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I need to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, we're gonna explain the situation with the Calvardian spies. I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Your Highness is back at Valflame Palace preparing for the summer festival. So the usual guards are absent today. Really? So, does that mean there's no security? We still have our regular security guards. But if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the prince's absence. Lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
Oh no. Rain, run.
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Rain, run!
Ooh, it is!
It's the Ashen Chevalier! That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
That girl with the pink hair seems pretty cool.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
There's the voice line.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Alright, kids, we're out of here.
That would probably be
Throw
for
a
the
smoke
best.
grenade and just everyone
All
runs.
right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
Rain, you're so popular for your own good. Dial down your power for just a little bit here, Rain. Think of all the other guys in Erabonia. Let them have a fair shot, huh? Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Will you cut it out? I suppose one can't think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine. Let's get rolling. Okay, I believe we just have to go to the cathedral now, and then that takes care of the investigation. Okay, let's double check items real quick. So, I have the Aura Beret, the, let me just double check my items here real quick. Aura Beret, Starry Nights, Leather key. Lovely cap. Ebony brush. Stein rose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool! Got all of them. We give this to Ash right now. Nice. We'll give this to Muse. Okay, let's not read too deeply into this. Excellent. Give this to Yuna. Why didn't you get something like this for me? I figured it looked something. Should I not have it? It's fine, I did. But okay, I hear you. One other thanks for giving it to the instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. If I understand just how tough Elisa must have it. Cool. That's Emma, Guys, and Sarah. Alright. That's all taken care of. To the cathedral. Praise Jesus. That's... Looks like they were in the middle of Mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Arches is huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is... the head of Erebonia Septine Church, Head Archbishop Sigmar. When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Wow, those are such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. There's a time to do the praising of Jesus. Jesus. Let's have business with him. Well, what if I do? Alright. Oh, Jesus time. But can't we praise Jesus in here? Jesus! No. Jesus! No. Okay. Well, that's the cathedral for you. That was a huge cathedral, but Mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attend Mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. The Septine Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. Instructor. It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Vita.
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
I wouldn't say he distrusts the church. He's just thinking, like, oh, he's just probably wondering, like, okay, is Thomas about to make a move? Like, what's the church actually gonna be doing in the near future? There are no clues as to the movements of the Calvardian agents. Maybe they're simply not active in the western half of the city. Or perhaps they're so stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're gonna have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're gonna be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head out onto the western highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its ass quick then. Okay, find the west on the West Ostia Highway. Cool. We can also take care of the museum quest. Leave town by West South Ostia Highway. Now then, let's test the artifact. I think the best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive? Well, if it's paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse. Rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. How stupid. A little bullshit, am I right? Indeed, yet we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Yeah, that's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the only one to use it this time. Instructor! If it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. You're such a... No wonder they call you a glory hound. You're literally the only one who calls him that, but still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so... If something does go awry, all we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I'll use Clam Soleus. Okay, I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the Eternal Candelabra. The thingamajig. When you guys see fit, let's engage in battle. Understood. Let's get this over with. Has been equipped to Rain's accessory slot 1. Uh-oh. He does not have to be designated as an attack member. Well, Rain's still pretty strong as an attack member, so he's going to be doing that. Alright, let's give him the 1-2, shall we?
Yeah! Our chance!
Oh. The devil has come, I see.
Yeah.
What's funny about this quest is you have to scan all these monsters all over again if you want the full monster completion.
It's my turn. Spirit unification! I'm up!
Can I get all of them? I can't. Doesn't look like it.
Arcane. Gale!
Now.
Yeah,
Charging.
wait the time. Let's go.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Ha! Eight's down.
It's mine!
Battle
Outta
complete.
here.
Let's continue.
We need to proceed with caution handling this artifact, Rain says. They can go completely against all that. What was that? Far from normal by any means. Doesn't seem to have a negative impact on its host. Yeah, with the new Class 7 after all, I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 to 3 more battles to get more intel. Alright, understood. Guess that thing ended with up creepier than we thought.
Now, bring it on!
Okay, we are going to battle scope you guys.
Huh. Let's go! Second form! Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
It's my turn! You can't escape!
Get you guys out of here. What are y'all weak to? Weak time. Everything's weak time when you think about it.
Charging. My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn! Ha! Let's go! Sit! Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go! Take this!
Now. Charging.
Get you out of
It's
here.
my turn! Sit!
Bonk.
Everyone okay?
More than whatever the thing is, obviously not nothing. Yeah, but the translation, go get your monster scans.
Yeah! Ha! Ja!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Spirit unification! It's my turn!
Actually, let us do...
Let's go! Arcane! Gale! Now! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
Gave him the 1-2 special.
Let's go! Strike! Eight's down!
It's mine!
My turn.
Strike! Windblade formation!
My turn.
You'd want to play with your artifact as well. Honestly, that's also very fair.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
An opening! I'm up! Arcane! Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Kurt!
Leave it to me!
Go get him, Curtis!
It's my turn!
Alright, which one of y'all is about to take it? I'll do this.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Yes. Understood!
Yeah!
My turn. Boop! Now.
An opening!
All right!
Yeah, you're gonna die. Yeah, you're not here.
Nice! We did it!
We did it, Reddit! Ooh, that gave me a lot of good experience. I will take that.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
Alright, that settles it. Should be enough to go off for now. Now we know a few of its properties. It definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the 3 higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage, elements that can only be found in ruins. And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monsters vanished. No matter what, one thing is certain. This cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. Better we find out now than them later. Let's head to the museum in that district, shall we? Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. Let's be fair, its power only activates in combat, and what a power too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I've heard, the internal structure of an artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Yeah, apparently it's always been a headache for engineers to figure out. But it said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented orbits, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. And then he vanished. Oh, I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Schmidt's teacher, correct? Oh, that's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured out artifacts. In any event, it seems we need to handle this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. Happy to help. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash, don't need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. The curator stored the artifact in the back until it could be turned over to the cathedral. Afterwards, they presented Class 7 with the reward for helping with the quest. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright, let's put the Grail locket back onto Reen. Very helpful, very helpful. And now I believe that we can now go over to the highway. Yep, I think we can now go to the highway. The west gate of Heimdall. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Yeah, but if we walk, it'll take hours. That's why we have our sexy bikes. I believe the one monster lurks somewhere off on the far side road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable. Haha, bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we've learned in the keep. Yeah, that's right. Now, every now and then, you say the right thing. I can't let him beat me to the punch. Alright, let's get ready and head over. We could chat with these guys to get horses. Was any about testing up for the ride? Not at all. Excellent. We can now ride horse along the highway. Me, the person who just travels the highway all on foot. Yes.
An opening!
We are going to battle scope you!
Let's go!
Ooh, weak to wind, you say? Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
My turn.
Sure, we'll do that.
Activate destroy. All right.
Sure, we'll do that.
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Get out of here.
All right, nice work.
Be gone, monsters. You do not belong in this world anymore. So we got you as a thing that we could do a smack dab on.
Let's do this.
Metal scope, you guys.
Very well. It's my turn.
shall go.
Fire!
Brionac, fire! There!
It's mine!
Boop, boop.
My turn. I'm up. Strike! Get back! All right, nice work.
Out of here. Get on out of here, monsters. You do not belong in this world. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lemaire, after Heimdall is leave station. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Oh, speaking of which. Perfect timing. What a perfect opportunity for a picture. Maybe I'll snap a photo of the landscape for Vivi. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll send it to Vivi later. And by send to Vivi later, we mean right now. So let's see here. What do we have over here? We have a thing over there. We got a thing over there. We got a thing over there. We got a more fishing over there. Cool, cool, cool. So many things.
Yeah.
Begin
Okay,
combat.
Fine. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right! You can't escape!
My turn.
Fire!
It's down. An opening. I'm up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Spirit unification. I'm up. Arcane. Now. Too slow.
Now. There.
It's my turn. Get back.
All right! Nice! We did it!
Y'all are out of here. Alright, we got 2 new materials from that. Only 97 to go, guys.
Ah, treasure chest.
Only 97 to go.
It's powerful.
Oh, hello.
We must take care. Cha! This
Oh,
one's strong.
hello.
Be careful.
You're a fun one.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh!
Go on. Attack Kurt. I dare you.
I'll save you.
It's my turn.
Can I get to him? Oh, can't. Nope, that's
Roar!
fine.
Helix strike! Very well. Cha!
Give him the 1-2, Kurtz.
It's down. An opening!
All right! You can't escape! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
I shall go. Brionac, fire! There!
It's mine!
Very well. Cha! It's down. An opening! I'm up. Get back! It's down! Too slow.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Raging fire
Here I
formation!
go! Our chance!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah, now.
It's mine!
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Target gone. 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 Alright, we have a thing over there that we can examine. This is a moon truffle, right? Well, well, lucky us. Let's be thankful we noticed it. The group obtained a moon truffle! Hooray! I'm grabbing that.
Yeah!
Give you the 1-2.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Second form. It's down. Too slow.
It's my turn! You can't escape!
Let's go.
Fire!
There. An opening.
My turn. Brianna, fire! There! There, Yuna!
Just go beat them up. Just clear out monsters.
Now. Too slow. My turn. Ha. It's down. An opening. You were a big help, Kurt.
I believe that was my line. We have a trust over there. Cool. We have Corel Imperial Villa. Amazing. We have the bird. We have a new fishing spot.
Look at all those fish.
Let's fish them up. Ash, do you want to fish?
Sure.
Let's have Ash fish. Nope.
Come to Papa. Got one. Oh,
Please
it's a
tell me.
fighter.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the fish I needed. Hey, Mystic. How you doing?
Not a bad catch.
You know what? Hold up, Ash. We're making adjustments. We're making an adjustment to the part. No. Get Kurt in here.
I'm up. Very well.
Now.
We must make Altina fish the big
Casting.
fish.
Bite received. It's strong.
Jerry's a referee? Absolutely.
It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
Heavy tension on the line.
I got one.
She got the little one.
Casting.
But we need her to
Bite
catch
received.
the big fish.
It's strong.
Altina, I need you to catch the big fish, okay?
I got one.
She reeled that one in. Yeah. She's giving it her all, okay? Daughter gives it her best.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong. The expected result.
So 23 out of 25. Jeez, where are the last... I know what the last one's gonna be, but what's the
Casting.
second last fish I need to catch?
Bite received. Mission
No.
failed.
We need the big
Casting.
fish.
Bite received. It's
There
strong.
we go. Well, that's a big fish, yes, but not the big fish.
The expected result. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the
It's
line.
not exactly the one, but it's fine.
The expected result.
Big fish. I'm just gonna be fishing a couple of these guys. I'm just
Casting.
gonna be fishing for these guys.
Bite
I
received.
need the upgrade materials.
Mission failed.
I am in
Casting.
desperate need of upgrade materials
Bite
right now,
received.
so
It's strong.
we are going to be doing the big fish.
I got one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Yeah, it makes farming
Mission
certain
failed.
things easier
Casting. Bite received.
rather than beating up
Mission
monsters.
failed.
But it's a little bit
Casting.
RNG
Bite
dependent as
received.
well.
It's strong.
Nope, that wasn't it.
It's a big one.
I think when it's the big fish, the lines will be a little bit shorter.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Mission failed.
Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received.
There we go.
Heavy tension on the line.
Reel him in, Altina. Reel him in.
It's a big one.
Yeah, Altina caught the new big record. Go, daughter. $29. Need more.
Casting.
Need 70 more.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting.
RNG dependent,
Bite
RNG
received.
kinda.
Mission
I
failed.
mean, I can tell when it's gonna be the big one.
Casting. Bite received.
I don't think that's the
It's
big
strong.
one. Nah. Big one's faster.
It's a big one. Casting.
That's exactly what I'm doing, G.
Bite received. Mission failed.
I don't think that was the big one. It'd be going faster than that.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Nope, that's not it.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
But
Mission
the chances
failed.
of it showing up when there were so many other fish that you could
Casting.
catch is still
Bite received.
le RNG.
It's strong. I got one.
You got one, Altina. Congrats. You did it.
Casting.
I'm proud of my little Altina.
Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. The expected result.
Oh, look at Altina out here making records.
Casting.
I guess I think I have 47.
Bite received. Mission failed.
We need more.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Are you asking me what RNG dependent means? It means luck-based.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the
Yeah,
line.
that wasn't it. The big one and this one look very similar.
I got one.
So I might get tripped up by that.
Casting. Bite received.
That's not it.
Mission failed. Casting.
Random number god.
Bite received. It's strong.
Oh, hello. You're a new one.
The expected result.
Well, you're not new, but first time I've seen you here. Okay. Okay, so that's another fish
Casting.
that we can catch at this section.
Bite received.
Lovely. That's not it.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Yeah, you're not it. Okay. There are a couple
one.
other fishes that are similar to the big one.
Casting. Bite received.
So I may get tripped up
Mission
by them.
failed. Casting. Bite received.
Okay,
It's strong.
no, that wasn't the big one. It was going at a speed that
It's a
seemed
big one.
similar.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one.
It's a big one.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
Really? I got two of them in a row, and now I'm just not going to catch them. I see how it is.
Casting. Bite received.
That's not it.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received.
Mission failed.
Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. The expected result.
I know we have a monster to beat up and everything, but
Casting. Bite
fishing.
received.
This is far more important.
Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one. Casting. Bite received.
Come on, give me the
Mission
big
failed.
one. Give me the big one that I'm
Casting.
looking for, you
Bite
cowards.
received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
No, I don't think that's it.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
That
It's
maybe?
strong.
No, it's not.
The expected result. Casting.
Well,
Bite
folks, you
received.
wanted a fishing stream. I'm giving
Heavy
you the
tension on
fishing
the line.
stream. At long last, your demands have been heard. Say no more.
It's a big one.
You want fishing? I'll give you fishing.
Casting.
Fishing 24/7.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
There we go. Come to Altini. Come to daughter.
The expected result.
Ooh, that's a new record. Okay, so how much do we have? We have 65. Let's go up to... that'll be 74, 83, 90... Let's go up to 92.
Casting.
Because there may be, like, chests and
Bite
whatnot.
received. Mission failed.
That will give me you materials as well,
Casting.
and I don't want those to go to waste.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Mission failed.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong. I got one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Mission failed.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Actually, I know. We could actually
The
upgrade.
expected result.
Oh man, another record. Another record.
Casting.
Look at Pro
Bite received.
Pro Fisher Altina here.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. I got one.
You did it, Altina. You did it.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on
There
the
we
line.
go. Come to Altini.
The expected result.
Okay. Nope. I know how to fish. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's go to the Orbital Factory. Let us upgrade. Oh, let's upgrade you. Upgrade you. You have that equipped. Okay, cool. Now, let us do a little finagling here, shall we? Herschel's General Store. Shop, no. Exchange, yes. Okay, let us see. Ooh, rockin'. So we need Septian Vein and Break 3. Enemies drop more Sepith. Ooh. Ooh. Gradual HP recovery on the field. Ooh, that's very nice. Mars Gem. Absolutely taking that. Absolutely making that. Vulcan Gem. Ooh. 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 Absolutely, we're gonna be taking that as well. So I need a Zerul Cannon SR. That's fair. That's fair. Zeus Gem. Need an Ixion Volt SR. Okay. Aeolus Gem. I need Holy Breath SR, which I have. Wait! Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go! Aeolus Gem, don't mind if I do. We will definitely 100% putting that onto Yuna. Yes, though Yuna, you don't even need to move 2 anymore. So what can we give Yuna instead? We can give Yuna Genbu. But Genbu onto Yuna like that. Mars Gem. That would be a big help to Reen. Or actually, what we could just do, give Reen the Mars Gem here. Yes. Gravian Hammer SR. Okay. Skanda Gem. We need Chrono Drive. Okay, so with that we need all of that. Okay, cool. Lost Genesis SR is what we need for you. Okay. Sevenfold Gem. Attacks grants the Deuce Gem. Deuce Gem. Absolutely need one of those. Guess what you're getting, Muse? Fenrir Gem. Odin Gem. Diabolos. I need Lost Genesis SR. See, this is why you do not want to just give me resources to grind, because now I'm just kind of thinking like, oh, I don't want to deck everyone out with everything. Do I have to? Absolutely not. But I want to. Okay, so we need Lost Genesis R. Okay. That's gonna be really expensive on the time side to make, but okay, let's go. Lost Genesis R. Take to you. Take one of you. While we're here, Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll make a whole bunch of you, I guess. Okay. Back to Herschel General Store. Yep. And guess what? We got to do the fishing all over again, folks. Because 99 is not enough for me. 99 is just not enough for me. No bueno. But that is actually really helpful. That is actually really helpful. That's 3 Hades Gem. Sure. I'll give that to Altina. Okay, what do we got here? Albion Wolf. That would be very helpful to have. EP3, we need EP3. We need an Albion Wolf SR. Okay. Yep. You would also be very helpful to have. Odin Gem. Astral Gem. That would be very helpful as well. What was this one? What was Vulcan Gem? It needs a Rule Cannon SR. Okay. Back to Vanquir. Back over to the Orbital Factory. See, folks, this is what I have to do off stream, because otherwise we're just going to be in this for hours. And I mean hours. This stuff takes a long time to build up. If you're like me, who just wants everyone to have the best of everything. Oh. We're already out of your materials. Amazing. Amazing. That was really a bad thing. When I have a lot to... Oh my god, it's 6:30. Oh my god, it's 6:30 and we're still only in the morning section of the game. Okay. Let's do another round of fishing. Just because we're already in the middle of getting things decked out, and then we really gotta carry on. If I have any intention of finishing this game this year.
Fishing spot located. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
Nope, you're not the one I wanted. You're not the one I wanted. Get out of here, Forrest Gill.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one.
It's a big one, alright.
Casting.
You did it, Altina.
Received.
You're the proest.
Heavy tension on the line.
There we go. There we go. Come to daughter.
It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Heavy tension on the line. I got one. Casting. Bite received.
There we go.
Heavy tension on the line. The expected result. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received.
Mission
Mission
failed.
failed.
Casting.
Bite received. It's strong. The expected result.
Casting.
Bite received. It's strong. I got one.
Casting.
Bite received.
received.
It's strong.
They keep tripping me up with that one.
I got one. Casting. Bite received.
Yeah,
Mission
not this
failed.
time. Not this time, game.
Casting.
I seen through
Bite
your
received.
tricks.
Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received.
Mission,
Mission
failed.
failed.
Okay, I actually tried that one, but no,
Casting.
I messed up the timing on that.
Bite received. Mission failed.
failed. Casting.
Bite received. It's strong. It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. The expected result.
Casting.
Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received. It's strong.
There we go. That's our boyo.
I got one. Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
There we go. Come to daughter.
The expected result.
Phew, another new record by Altina
Casting.
set. Amazing.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Whoops.
Mission failed.
That actually might have been it.
Casting. Bite received.
But now we'll never know.
Mission failed.
I have failed the people.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong. It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting.
Alright,
Bite
I
received.
really gotta hurry this up because we still have
It's
so much
done.
to cover tonight.
I got one. Casting. Bite received.
Mission
Mission
failed.
failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one.
Messed that one up.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Okay, I'll still take 6 over nothing.
The expected result.
How are we doing? 44.
Casting. Bite received.
Can we go
Heavy tension
into
on
the
the line.
70s?
I got one.
Actually, let's get to 80 something.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Let's catch
Casting.
4 more of those
Bite
suckers.
received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. It's strong. The expected result.
Yeah, that one.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the
Ah.
line.
You tricked me. You tricked me, game. You tricked me.
I got one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. Rather small.
Rather
Casting.
small indeed.
Bite received.
She says, holding
Mission
up a fish
failed.
3 times her size.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong. I got one. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. It's strong. The expected result. Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Nope. Tricking me again, game. Tricking me again here.
The expected result.
So how much do we have now? We have to have like 50, I think. 59.
Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Let's get 2 more of them.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received.
Oh,
Mission
darn it. That was it. I let one
Casting.
slip
Bite
through
received.
me. I am a
Mission failed.
disgrace to all fisher
Casting.
people.
Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite
Bite
received.
received.
It's strong.
Ah. That was not it.
It's a
I
big one.
messed up.
Casting. Bite received. Mission
Mission
failed.
failed.
Casting. Bite
Bite
received.
received.
Heavy tension on the line. The expected result. Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
There we go. That's the big boy we're looking for.
It's a big one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed. Casting.
Casting.
Bite
Bite
received.
received.
heavy tension on the
Nope.
line. It's a big one.
I'm running out of
Testing.
fishing baits.
Bite received. It's strong.
When we get back to the branch campus field exercise place, I'm gonna have to buy a lot more baits.
I got one. Casting. Bite received. Mission failed.
Casting.
Bite received. It's strong.
Ah, darn it. That's fine.
The expected result.
Okay, let's head back to town. And round up these things. And then we'll actually continue on because, oh my gosh. If I could afford the time to just do this all day, I would, but alas. I have a schedule to stick to. Zeril cannon. Okay, we got that out of the way. Yeah, why not? Let's get 2 more EP cuts. Okay. How much of these things do we have? Fortuna's, sure. Fortuna SAR, sure. Move over to Herschel's. Exchange. Ingenuity, right. Gotta take that off from Muse, eh? I need an Invigorate, actually. Am I able to make an Invigorate? I need a Passion R. I could get another Mars gem. That'd be pretty good. Oh! I could get one of these! That's helpful. Sword Gyre, Sword Break 3, Deuce Gem. Ooh. Ooh. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Odin Gem, Fenrir Gem, Ingenuity. Heat up. I need Passion R. I'm gonna make myself another Mars Gem. That would be helpful. That would very be helpful indeed. Need Ixion Volt SR for you. Another Diabolos Gem would be great to have. Not necessary at this current time. Do I want to make one more of these? I'll hold for now. Let's get that Invigorate. And we'll get that second Mars gem. Yeah. Okay. But be gone! I do not need you in my chat. Take that as your promotion. So I need an Passion R, right? Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. Just one of those stupid bots being like, hey, I would like to offer you promotion. Please spend money on this place. I say no. Cool. So we got that. Could honestly just give it to Ash and have him be a monster. I'll save. I'll save the Mars gem for later. It's fine. Okay, onwards to where we're supposed to go now. No more grinding, no more fishing. I got what I got. I got what I could. We have a treasure chest over there. Okay. Let's go get the treasure. Over here. Let's ask you, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many monsters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go get the treasure chest that I have missed.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
This
No!
might be worth my time.
Why?
I got this.
I said no. I did
Let's
not want to
bounce.
do that. We're out of here.
Later, suckers.
Did not want to get into a fight like that.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Exercise this.
Go wild!
Crazy Heart!
Spirit unification! Let's go! Arcane. Down! Now! Let's go, everyone! Understood! Leave it to me!
Yep, that took care of them all real good.
Very well.
Real good is what I say.
Strike!
Eight's down.
An opening!
I shall go. Activate Fragorok. Destroy. There.
It's mine!
I'm up!
You're out of here.
Get back! Now!
Too slow.
This is it!
You were a big help, Kurt.
There we go. Those monsters are taken care of. Easy peasy.
I found some treasure!
Yeah, that. Very nice. Running.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're
Yes,
ready to
but
take
treasure.
it on, right? Let's go.
Always ready, Yuna. But treasure. But treasure. Ooh,
Do be
fishing
careful.
baits.
That enemy's strong.
We don't care about the enemy. We care about the big monster. Let's go bonk a big monster.
Ah!
Was that a man's voice? I don't think it was an auditory hallucination. This voice. Everyone! I'll lead the way. What are you, an idiot? The quicker a decision is made, the better it is.
Somebody help me!
Oh, hi, Thomas.
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this!
Someone help me! I'm definitely not sandbagging! Oh no! Whatever would I do against such a ferocious monster that I definitely can't obliterate on my own?
It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna! Please, do away with this vile creature!
Thomas, you can send this thing into a black hole if you wanted to. I love his bullcrap. He looks like he's doing just fine. Alright, Class 7, subdue the target. Yeah!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Alright, Kurt, we're gonna scan him.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Oh. So close to getting the counter. Anyways, I broke him.
Let's go.
And now we do this for the rest of the fight.
Windblade formation. Very well.
Yeah.
There. An opening.
My turn.
Ooh, actually, you know what?
Switch.
Music.
Leave it to me.
Make it drown.
Do it!
There!
Excellent.
I'm going. Ha! Boop! Now's our chance.
It's mine! I got this. Yeah!
Bounce!
It's down!
Keep it up.
Let's go.
Well, wait, there's more. Strike! Windblade formation.
My turn. It's down. An opening.
I'm going. Ha! Boop! Let's go.
It's mine!
Very well. Ha! There. There, instructor. Leave it to me. Sit.
Yes.
You know what? We can swap into Yuna.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Yeah! Ah! Our chance!
It's mine!
Take him out.
I got this.
Well, wait, there's more. Strike! Windblade formation.
My turn.
This is totally a fair and balanced system. Am I right, folks?
I'm up.
Fair and balanced. That's the name of the game.
It's down. Too slow. My turn. Yeah. It's down. An opening.
It's my turn! Ah! Ah! Our chance! Ash, go!
Got it!
Ah!
It's my turn.
Bonk.
Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, we just bullied the hell out of that thing. Gladio reached level 7. Excellent.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely.
It's me, Thomas! Ex-Instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class 7. I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Uh-huh. Sure. Of course that's what you're doing, Thomas. Yes, absolutely. The most unassuming is his self-historian that we know. I see. So after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. Yes, I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lumen. Well, he is a teacher at the Imperial Academy after all. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Reen everything he knows about Erebonian history? Well, I guess you could say that. I'd say it was because of the Black Records, though. Ha! Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we've defeated the wanted monster. Would you like us to return to Heimdall? Would you like to return to Heimdall with us? You're all just as kind as Reen. Let's go to Heimdall then. Oh, and feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way. I'm just gonna tag along with your instructor. Don't mind me. What exactly are you planning? Nothing, nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am, and shall always be, Thomas Lysander.
Rosine's boss and a true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained hidden until now. Hooray! Oh man, I don't know if Thomas gives us a brave order or not. I'm gonna go into fights, and we're just gonna see. I genuinely do not remember if we get like a potential Thomas brave order. I don't think we do. What would his brave order be? Just alter time. Yeah, no brave order. That'd be a little too broken.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
It's my turn! Get back! Now! Too slow! My turn! You're mine! Let's go! Ha! There! An opening! I'll end it!
Yeah, the flashback skulls still hero funny when the graphics are... remember back in the days when we had half the amount of polygons? Good times, good times.
Let's go! Ready to go.
Do I want to fish? No. We have you materials. We'll stick with what we got. I gotta move on. Otherwise, I will be here all day fishing. Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at the Corel Imperial Villa. The Corel Imperial Villa? What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see, so it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdall Station that you can take to get there. All right, then why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? Well, I am a little interested. But we're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time then. Thomas, you're not getting out of Reen's interrogation like that. Sneaky, sneaky. Thomas brave order, ultra reality. AI enemies instantly die when attacked for one turn. Phew, we're here. I'm truly grateful to you all. Or he just like makes them disappear in a pocket dimension. Oh, excuse me. This is Schwarzer.
Reen. Is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yeah, we had some business to take care of on the highway and we just came back. So, what's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call, actually. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you, and they said I should invite you. That's... wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have the time with your special ops missions. So how about it? Toa asks you for lunch? You say yes, Reen. Understood. I'll head to your house right now. Where is it? Oh, it's in the district you guys were in at the morning. It's the Herschel's General Store at Vesta Street. Oh, so that place is your home after all. Got it. We're heading over right now. Okay, I'll be waiting. Was that Instructor Towa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. Reen explained how they were invited over to lunch. I see. I get it now. I haven't seen Towa since she graduated. I wonder if I'll be alright if I came too. I'm sure it'd make her happy. I'll contact her right now that you... I'm just kidding. I actually have to meet up with someone right now. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yeah, goodbye. Thanks for all your help! Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They're from Sister Rosine. Received copy of Black Records 4. And Black Records 5. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually, too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. Thomas with his eyes open feels like something's about to explode. If Thomas has his eyes open like that, oh no! Things are getting serious. He's so carefree. How did someone like that ever get a job at the academy? He may not look like it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital staff. What? Oh. His appearance says otherwise. No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. You can't judge a person solely by their looks. Now then, it's almost noon, so let's head to Vesta Street. It would be rude if we showed up late. I completely agree. I suppose we should wait for the tram then. Everyone is surprised by how strong Thomas is. He is the epitome of crouching dumbass, hidden badass. Definitely do not want to judge a book by its cover with Thomas. Nope. You do that, and you're in for a bad time. With that, Reen and the students were treated to lunch on the second floor of the store Towa's family owned.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Reen Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Towa.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
I grew up at a lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home. Yes, it's been some time since I sat down with such an animated meal. Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'd be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Hey, can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I made plenty, so go ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I'd like to gain weight, actually. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. They're all a bunch of kids. A bunch of kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters, too. Yeah, but they're all hard workers, every one of them. Toa most of all, though. She helped me more times than I can count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big role in that. I see. She might have told you, but both her parents were scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar, too. Pretty important in the scholarly world, actually. He used to be a director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Oh, right. I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder. To the point where she started to get top grades out of all the schools in Heimdall. I thought she'd be going to the Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to go to a military academy instead. At first, I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason. Uh-huh. Come to think of it, I've never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thor's. I was worried about her since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of our family. Well, I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. Uh-huh. She is a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? Now, Martha. These days, it's perfectly normal for a husband and wife to work in the same place. Sure, maybe until they have kids. Oh, but we could help you two take care of your little ones if you needed it. Martha, please, chill! Aunt Martha! Uncle Fred, stop! After lunch was finished, coffee was served. The delicious aroma of roasted beans wafted through the house. Toa invited Rin to her room to discuss something. Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it? I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai. But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There are so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Oh, no. Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh, wow.
The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to a military school? Huh? Ah, there goes our Toa voice acting. I mean, Thor's a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but... with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of those other prestigious schools. Why Thor's? Well, scholarships were good at Thor's, but besides that... I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Huh? Maybe it's just nationalism or our country's traditions, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's the history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our hundreds of years of conflict with Calvard. That's probably the biggest factor in our country being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both the good and the bad. I think that might be why I chose Thor's. At the core of things, like the military or martial arts, is power, no violence. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be saying things like this to someone who practiced swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. No, it's okay. I understand that feeling. But wow, fearing violence yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it. That's not something you could do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again. Hey! Oh, I almost forgot. Look over here, Reen. Oh, that picture there. Is that when you were younger? No, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I'd honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. Well, if you really want to, you can, but... These are your parents? Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got into an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from an international academic conference in Crossbell when their airship crashed. Ah, baby Toa! I see. I think I remember hearing that. Oh, and that must be the grandpa I've heard so much about, huh? Yeah, I was Grandpa's little girl, so I was always with him. We went to museums together, sometimes he'd sneak me into lectures. Well, that's quite the childhood. Oh, this picture's from the school festival. I've got the same one on my desk, too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like that. Yeah, you're right. I have the one from graduation too, but I like this one better. Yeah, I agree. Don't look at that one! That's from the concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? It really is quite a bold costume. Reen? Sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy? Yeah, I guess I've never shown it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Arcus. Angie and George knew each other from their time in Ruhr. Crow and Angie were always fighting back then. But all his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Angie noticed that about him from the start. But Instructor Sarah taught us, and we'd help each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Toa. That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I want to show you. This is what I want to show you. It's a gift from me. This is... After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make a little album of Class 7. And he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex, the other students, and the instructors. I thought this would be the perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Toa. Thank you, really, for everything. Oh, you guys worked so hard over a year. This is the least I could do for you. Me, Angie, George, all the other students and the instructors, even Crow. We all like seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. And I'll make sure they all see this. As early as tonight, actually. Provided I can get a hold of all of them, that is. I see. Well, I hope everything works out. Me too. Though I'll prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Busted!
I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Music, stop!
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Hot and... Ash!
Cut it out, you.
Ash, you also stop. But for different reasons.
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt? Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Rip. Ah, yes, it's time for Reen's hourly dunking on session by his students. After the commotion had settled down, Reen and the others said their thanks and left the Herschel store. They saw Toa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special operations missions. Hey, Nur, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. Head Pat's instructions unclear, put a pot on his head. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. But they appear to be on the move, at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. Yeah, we should all try to collect more information this afternoon. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while you're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received some from City Hall. Danger under hoof. There's a dangerous area beneath the race course that we'd like investigated. You hate to trouble you, but might we ask for your help? The manager, Charlton, will give you the details. Please come to Heimdall Racecourse at your earliest convenience. And we're having repeated issues with our communication devices and are hoping someone can help us investigate. Please come to the Lumiere Orbital Factory and see Joanne's for more details. Workshop on the main street, and oh, the Heimdall Racecourse. Oh, nice. You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Arabonia, right? I must admit, I'd kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search the information in the areas we haven't been to yet. You're right. In any case, we should probably stop by Dreikel's Plaza. Dreikel's, the person who came up with an Erebonian history all the time, right? Yeah, the Lionheart Emperor. He's also the one who created Thor's. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists. I see. We should definitely go there. But Dreikel's Plaza and the racecourse are pretty far from each other. Then how about we visit Dreikel's Plaza first? After that, we could stop by anywhere else we need to while we do voluntary requests. And then we'll finish up at the racecourse. Yeah, that seems like the most efficient way. It will also be wise use of our time. Alright, we'll now resume our afternoon special operation missions. Let's first head to Dreikel's Plaza, and then we'll think about what to do next. Once we finish everything we need to do, we'll head to the Heimdall Racecourse. Understood. Then let's get going. Okay, this is actually going to be a perfect opportunity for me to take my dinner break, so we're just going to make a quick save, because we haven't saved at all! So, dinner mission. A little bit earlier than usual, but I'm a little hungrier right now, so we'll get that out of the way, and then when we're back, we will continue with the afternoon section of the side quests and whatnot. So, be back in 20 or so minutes, folks. Time for y'all to break yourselves. Alright, I have returned. I also realized I did not actually go to the camp menu before I left, so you guys probably have just been hearing Yuna go, for 20 minutes straight. My bad. So, I apologize for that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's carry on with the second half of the day, shall we? So first and foremost, we can challenge Uncle Towa here to a card game. So, sorry Towa, but you're losing an uncle today. He's going straight to the Shadow Realm. I guess I could edit my deck a little. Take you out. Put you in. Let's go with that. See what happens. Hey, Daisy!
Go easy on me.
You just got here in time. I literally just finished the dinner mission. So you tuned in actually pretty well. Oh ho ho! Oh, please give me a good card as well. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Put you there. We'll put you there, and then we will skill. I don't like your face. Get out of here. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh! Perfect! Oh, wait. No, not perfect. Almost perfect. Now it's perfect.
You got me.
There we go. Bye-bye, Uncle Fred. Okay, talk to Annabelle and Dracos. Okay, we did that. So, okay. Oh, we gotta go to Draco's Plaza first and foremost. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. There we go. Good old Draco's Plaza. Whoa! This must be Draco's Plaza. Good old Draco's Plaza. Back when this was, had half the amount of polygons does. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. So this is Valflame Palace? I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. So that big-ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from here, huh? And that statue in the middle must be everyone's favorite big-shot Emperor you keep going on about in history class. How's the texture? The texture looks more respectable. Emperor Draco's the Lionheart. Well, let's take a look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. I certainly will. Give ice cream. We cannot have ice cream recipe. Much sadness. But do you give us a recipe? We're still setting up. Ah, of course you are. How you doing, Daisy? How's your day been? Valflame Palace is really amazing up close. it's like a tiny-ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 arch high. It is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 arch. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Kurt? I just noticed those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh, yeah! I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, though before, the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valflame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Yeah, that's a mouthful. Every member is well versed in 100 form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, here's a combination of Arcade and Vander styles. Well, of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Kurt. Oh, you guys are. The goons. Been pretty good? Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Why are you... Do your jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is part of our special operations missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Huh? Where's the prince? And where is your instructor? The prince and our instructor had some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignment, so we came here to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Stop it. So, how far are you on your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure. We're in report of the progress they made that morning. I see. Interesting. I see. Got something to say to us? No, sorry. It just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that your card shop closed. That's always lame whenever you will look forward to going to one of your favorite places and you find out, oh, it's shut down since the last time you were there. Boo! Maybe if you're lucky, Daisy, they didn't just close and maybe they just relocated. Maybe they're in a different part of your city. I don't know. That happened to me with one of the card shops I tended to visit a few years ago. Or they just switched out locations. But if it's actually, like, perma-closed, then that's really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Over an hour and a half. Ooh, that sucks. Well, I guess this scene is just going unvoiced. I gotta... With everything that's still we got covered tonight, oh boy, gotta make sure I'm keeping those vocal cords healthy and hydrated. And here's actually to make things worse. I said, for now, everything's okay. Just shoo them all in and keep doing your thing, Cedric. We're gonna do our thing. All gonna be easy peasy. Don't worry, Ash. At least we don't have to pay for gas. Haha! The joke's on them! Well, Cedric's rich, so never mind. Doesn't apply to him. We don't have to pay for insurance! Haha! Joke's on them in the end! Okay, we could talk to Annabelle here. Oh, Annabelle! Oh, 3 in the new Class 7. It's been a while, guys. Have you heard? The fishing exhibition is finally close at hand. Fishing exhibition? I want in! I want the fishing exhibition. Speaking of fishing, where's that second last fish I have to go? I want to make sure I'm not gonna miss her or anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, are you not entering the match? I would like to, yes. Okay, cool. So we should have Annabelle's profile updated. Yes, perfect. No, nothing we can do. Okay. We get it back to field exercise camp. We can give Sandy the thingies. Do we want to give Sandy the thingies? Give me a second here, folks. Just making sure I don't overdo anything. Never mind, we do not want to give Sandy the thingies just yet. But while I'm here... where is Freddy? Because I could use some more fishing bait. Chat with Randy. Hey, Randers. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, Class 7. Heard you guys were treated at lunch at Toa's place. Yeah, the neighborhood kids joined us, too. Though it seems our instructors were the ones who had the most fun. Oh yeah? You two make something precious memories together? Can you not say like that? Yeah, people might misunderstand. Okay, my bad. At any rate, I'm glad to see you're not pushing yourselves too out there. Yeah, next time they gotta hit up Randy and have him over as well. Randy deserves to have lunch with Toa as well. Think of Randy. Hashtag think of Randy. Can't go leaving out our Randy like that. You know what? While we're here. Well, we're here.
Whew, that felt pretty good.
Get all that all juiced up. Freddy, where are you, boy?
What can I get you today?
Stop. I need a lot more fishing bait, my friend.
Give it a try. You've got good taste.
All right, what can we get ourselves here? We can. Yep, that's all good. Blue marlin. Rinse that down.
Come again!
Hi, Aurelia. I forgot Aurelia was here with us. The camp has a lovely atmosphere to it. It's fascinating to see the expressions of the students' faces as they perform their exercises. I agree. Everyone seems so determined. Indeed. And they're all working so hard because of it. Perhaps I'll shift into high gear myself sometime this afternoon. Please don't. We need Heimdall to remain intact, Aurelia. Okay. Someone think of the Randys. We won't want anyone think of the Randys. Exactly. You're not the one we want to talk to. I'm waiting for camp to return. I wonder if I already finished my book. Here, have my book. Thank you. Let's go to Lake Lord Company. Let's chat with you. It was our chairman, Lake the Lord the First, who established the Lake Lord Company. He's really quite broad-minded and is still very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized, and he ended up on a desert island. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. But while on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lake Lord Company. Lake Lord the First seems like an interesting person. I've heard rumors. Never heard about that before. Good story for Monk, though! So we're good on that front. Okay. Lord Blobel. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Let's head over to the race course real quick. Lake Lord 1. That's a video game, huh? Must have been before my time. Wow, there's so much open space. It's that round building back there the race course? Yeah, the Heimdall race course, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there. Just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the off-site betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go in. What's the point? Why do I feel like Ash would be 100% a gacha player? Ash would definitely be in the gacha game system. And he will just be riding on those 5-star pulls. Just give me the 5 stars. Give me the 5 stars. What's that? Ganyu rerun happening right now in Genshin Impact. Ash is here, and he will bet everything to get that Ganyu. Speaking of which, Daisy, do you know if the Ganyu banner is happening right now in Genshin? Am I gonna have to open up Genshin after all these months just to see if I can get myself another copy of Ganyu? Though I am holding out for Eula. I want Eula to have a rerun before I go pulling. Yeah, it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. Follow the law. I'll buy 2 of these. Why not? Okay. Okay, so Ganyu is happening right now. How much time is on the Ganyu banner? I want the Eula banner rerun, darn it. It's been like a year since she had a rerun. Come on, Hoyo, give Eula some love. If anyone would know Genshin, it's Daisy, yeah. Arcanite is up, geez, Allie. I'm the Star Rail player. So, Stargrasper, what's gonna be your gacha expertise?
Okay.
If you guys ever want to get into the Fate games, Masky is your go-to to ask about that. Yeah, I've played gacha in years. Honestly, be very careful with gacha games. That's all I can say. It sounds like obvious things, but be very careful about gacha. Okay. What are we doing up now? We are doing a side quest over in the Vesta Street. No, Vancouver Street. Yes, yes. Stargrasper is the smart one who saves his money, while the rest of us are just tossing it into the gacha games. That sounds about right. I've been hearing some distortion. Distortion, I see. Get some assistance in the interference. Don't worry, my good man. But I'm happy to hear that you got your characters, Daisy, in Genshin in the recent updates. We'll not be able to leave the main street. Sure, we'll just gotta make sure we do this quest. I didn't know it had such a mode. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. They've access to the debug menu in the Argus units. Arknight's cars are kind of like horrible cars because they use a magic rock to power, except for the whole possibility to catch an inaccurate and fatal illness if you handle it wrong. Yeah, just that little caveat. Don't mind us. Yeah, say you can operate a car with limitless energy. Just don't mind the off chance you might be fatally sick afterwards. Roll that die, see what happens. Wave intensity, 102. Is 100 supposed to be the regular reading? I think it's definitely higher than that is abnormal. Okay, what if we try La Boutique? Analysis normal, slightly elevated. Three-way intersection. Like right here? Nothing interesting. Wilson's Weapon and Armory. Watson! It's Watson, not Wilson. Plaza Bitfrost second entrance. Aha! Building in between Bifrost and the Imperial Chronicles. Looks like we're on the right track. We're getting warmer. What is this place? What's going on here? We finished our sweep of this area. Yeah, I think we got everything we needed. Location with the highest reading was the Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit. I agree. Let's move out. But before we do that... Huh? The heck's this? Can I help you? Well, actually, we're gonna explain who they were and told the driver about the abnormality in the area. Whoa, seriously? You think one of those things is the goods I'm delivering? We can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We don't explain the situation to the manager, but could you please wait here a little bit? Sure thing, but hurry back. I'm on a pretty tight schedule. There we go. Let's hurry to the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, let's get a move on. Okay, to the Imperial Chronicle, away we go! After that, Reen explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicles office. They split up and took ratings to the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that it was the cause of all the interference. What are we actually searching for? The spy devices. There are listening devices everywhere. That's what we're searching for. Those Calvardians are up to it again. Hashtag blame Calvard. Phew, thank you. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right. Typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But typical Shmo, now he might be able to get a hold of them. I have heard of that. The military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the intelligence division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. But if the organizer behind them is similar in scale to the intelligence division, I suppose we've got quite a few possibilities to choose from. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Something's fishy going on, but I guess we'll have to wait for more information. I'll notify the buildings in the surrounding area, too. Thank you all for your cooperation. Oh, we got Odin Gem! Ooh, what's Odin Gem? Oh my gosh, did I not put the Vulcan Gem onto you, Musei? I did not. That's bad. That's very bad. What's Odin Gem? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, we're putting that onto you, Altina. Absolutely putting that onto you. Moon lens. Actually, I should probably get a couple more moon lenses. Let's do a quick little roundup. Analyze R. I need Recurria R for Bluster. For Ingenuity, we need that. Okay. Analyze R, you say? Okay, I think I need to go out to the highway just real quick and do a little bit more fishing for some upgrade materials. What time is it? We'll spend 10 minutes fishing. Do a quick round of 10 minutes for fishing.
Now,
whatever we get is what we get.
Spirit Univit! Let's go! Arcane! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Understood.
Excellent work, everyone.
We did it! And we are going to pray that RNGesus is with me.
I can see a lot of fish here.
It's time to fish.
There! I got one? What? Oh, man. There! I got one? What? Oh, man.
I got this.
Let's have Ashfish.
Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine.
Ah, it's not the one that I want. It's not the big boy.
Pretty big catch.
But could be bigger, Ash. Could be bigger.
Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one.
There we go. That
You're
should
mine.
be it. No, it's not it. Ah,
Not
which
a
one
bad
is it?
catch. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine.
Nope, you're not the one I want.
Pretty big catch. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine.
Not the one I want.
Couldn't run from me. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine. Pretty big catch. Come to Papa. Got one. Oh, it's a fighter. Not a bad catch.
Come on,
Come
give
to
me the
Papa.
big
Got
one.
Damn, got away.
Come on, big guy.
Come to Papa. Got one.
Come to Papa.
Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one.
Okay, that
You're
has to
mine.
be it. Yeah, there we go. There's our big boy.
Pretty big catch. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine. Not a bad catch.
Not a bad catch at all.
Come to Papa.
I know how big that fish really is considering how cool it is.
Got one. Damn, got away.
I mean, you just gotta look at its silhouette
Come
when
to
we're actually
Papa.
fishing it.
Got one.
And it's that big.
Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to
The
Papa.
fish should be
Got
pretty
one.
darn big, though.
Damn, got away.
At least twice the size of Valtina.
Come to Papa. Got one.
Which is why her catching it is
Damn, got away.
hilarious.
Come to Papa. Got one.
Nah, I don't think that's it.
Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. You're mine.
I don't know
Couldn't
what
run from me.
units that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 scale is at the bottom when we're fishing it. I don't know what unit that's in, but whatever
Come to
unit
Papa.
it is that tall.
Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away. Come to Papa. Got one. Damn, got away.
But also, it literally tells you
Come
what
to
the unit
Papa.
is of the fish you
Got
catch.
one. Oh, it's a fighter. Couldn't run from me.
So this is 59.1 Reach. Which I don't know what the conversion of Reach to real unit
Come
is.
to Papa.
Not off the top of my
Got
head,
one.
but if you look at the wiki, I'm sure
Damn,
you'd be able
got
to make
away.
the calculation.
Come to
The
Papa.
big one that we're looking
Got
for is like a good 145
Oh, it's
to
a fighter.
150.
Not a bad catch.
Reach or centimeters, so Reach is centimeters. Okay. So then the big
Papa.
one that we're catching,
Got one.
if it's like 150,
You're mine.
we'll see how big this one is. We'll see how tall of the biggest one that we've caught so far is.
Not a bad catch.
So we're looking at roughly like, let's say 145 for simplicity's sake. So it's 145 centimeters tall, roughly.
Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa!
It's
got
145.
One. Damn, got away!
Maybe it is around more
Come to
Altina
Papa.
size.
Got one! Damn, got away!
It's around 4.9, 4.9, yeah,
Come to
so
Papa.
roughly around
Got
that.
one.
Okay.
You're mine!
Pretty big catch.
Come to Papa! Got one! You're mine!
Couldn't run from me.
Come to Papa!
So we're looking at 4.9, 4.10. That's
Got
roughly
one.
how big these fish are.
Damn, got away!
Which one was the biggest one that I've caught so far? Uh, 147, 116. So the blue marlin is like 160. Roughly. 158, 157. Roughly like that. Theirs aren't too terribly big. It's really just like this one and the blue marlins that are huge.
Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa! Got one! You're mine!
Pretty big catch.
Pretty big catch. How much are we? How are we doing on these things? 59. Not bad.
Come to Papa!
We got 2
Got
more
one.
minutes available for fishing before I move
Damn,
on.
got away! Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa! Got one!
Damn, got away. Ah, well,
Come to Papa!
that
Got
got
one!
a little bit later.
Damn,
got away.
Come to
Papa!
Got one!
Oh, it's a fighter. Couldn't run from me.
Come to Papa! Got one!
Oh, it's a fighter. Not a bad catch.
Not bad at all.
Come to Papa! Got one! You're mine!
Couldn't run from me.
Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away!
Come to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away! Come to
Come to
Papa!
Papa! Got one!
Oh, it's a fighter. Pretty big catch.
Pretty big.
Come
We
to
got
Papa!
this.
Got one!
Oh, it's a fighter.
Excellent. 2 in a row. I'd take that.
Not a bad catch.
Not bad at all.
Come
Come
to
to
Papa!
Papa!
Got
Got
one!
one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa!
Got one! Damn, got away! Come to Papa! Got one!
Damn, got away!
Come
to Papa! Got one! Damn, got away!
Come to Papa! Got one! Damn,
Siri
got away.
knows the answer. You know who else would
Come
have
to
known the
Papa!
answer?
Got one!
Mega Man.
Damn, got away! Come
Why
to
can't
Papa!
we
Got
have
one!
Mega Man as our
Damn,
Siri?
got away!
I would love if Mega
Come
Man
to
could be
Papa!
my
Got
Siri.
one! Damn, got away!
Do they have the Andrew Francis
Papa!
voice back for
Got one!
Siri?
Damn, got away! Come to Papa!
Oh, time's
Got
up for
one!
fishing.
Damn, got away!
Alright, time's up for fishing. How much did we end up having? 86. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so back over to that. Okay, so I wanted 2 more moon lenses of here. Yes, yes, yes. Quite indeed. Yes, indeed. What else did we got? Well, Reckon and Break 3. Need to break 3, huh? We could easily make that. We can easily make a break 3. Because I have a buttload of earth quartzes here. Yep, go back to Herschel's. Alrighty, kiddos, it's fine whether it's 4-5 or 4-7 or 4-6. It doesn't matter in the end. Gravian hammer. That would. We don't need that actually. Oh hello. Oh hello. Oh hello. We'll definitely be taking one of you. Yes, absolutely. Another Suzaku. Absolutely, yes. We'll definitely be... Well, wait, hold up. Deuce Gems? Deuce Gems? Absolutely. Yep, we'll be taking that. Okay. There goes all that. Tamino Gem. We got a lot of those. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. What? Quartz. Also got a lot of that, so we'll make one of those. Mars Gem, Suzaku. Rockin' Gem. Break damage, enemies drop more Sepith. That would be very handy indeed. Okay, so Solar Gyre. We will want that onto you. Yep. Aeolus Gem. You already have a whole bunch of you, so we don't really do one of that. What else we could give Yuna? Sure, give Yuna that. Why not? That's all good. Oh, Altina. You can take a Deuce Gem, absolutely. Kurt, you're good, buddy. You're good. You're in good shape there, buddy. Kurt's in good shape. Reen's in good shape. Chrono Break. Left Chrono Burst. That's fine. Moving on. It absolutely matters. You need to know exactly how many Altinas I can go for that fish. You know what? That's a very fair point. You know, in fact, forget the measuring system as we know it. Our official new measuring system is going to be how many Altinas. We're going to measure in Altinas from now on. You are 1.5 Altinas away. You are 3 Altinas tall. That is our new measuring unit here on stream. We're going to measure everything in Altinas and Sennas. Okay, so we got all that, we did that. Cool, okay, race course time. Good luck, don't worry, who needs luck? We'll figure it out. Remember, everything is now officially getting measured in Altinas and Sennas. The mandatory request is from the manager of the race course. We should bring it up. This might take a lot of time it may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So, do you think we could start? Once you enter the race course, please note that all day 1 side missions will finish. Enter! Then how tall is Altina? That's a good question. I know for a fact that Reen is 178 centimeters in this game. So that's a good starting point for us to measure how tall Altina might be. Is it maybe listed on the wiki? I don't think it is. They're pretty bad about listing character heights in this series. Character heights and birthdays. They just don't really think of these things. Okay. Actually, no. They do have a height for Altina. 148 centimeters, or roughly 4'10". So that is how tall Altina is. Now, how tall is Senna? Let's find out. Xenoblade 3 Senna. How tall is Senna? Xenoblade Chronicles 3... Senna. Do they have a height for Senna on the Xenoblade wiki? I'm not sure if they do. No. I honestly cannot find any height for Senna. So, I don't know. I guess for now, we'll just stick with we'll just stick as, using Altina as, a measuring unit. Oh boy, we get to do some horse betting right now. Obviously, everything all in on Lino Bloom. He has a 10 times multiplier. We toss in, how much money do I have? We toss in all 72,000. I just made 720,000. We then put that on Lino Bloom again, and we get another 0 out of that, and then we're rich as hell. We never have to worry about money ever again. All in on Lino Bloom. But first, we talk to some people. That is how math works. Yes, exactly. Don't worry, we have RNG manipulation. We'll just keep reloading the save until Lino Bloom wins. And we make bank. We make bank. If I could actually sell off my Mass Epith so that I can get myself into 6 digits with my money, and then we go all in with that on Lino Bloom, then I have over 1 million. It's perfect. The plan is foolproof. What could go wrong? Jay should just let Reen ride the horse. Bet he'd win. Honestly, probably. Just zooms off. Reen powers the horse with his Devil Trigger, and they both go into Devil Trigger, and then they just zoom past the competition. That's how that works. It's totally fair. Definitely not rigged in the slightest. Hey, Mystery. I wouldn't say you missed anything too hilarious. Just more of the standard stuff. Let's go chat with the old guy over here. Lino Bloom! Old man Lombard is here for Lino Bloom. He's been losing for 2 years straight. Everyone's given up on him, but there's something to be said for his perseverance. He even trained really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. But I believe in him. I believe that he will bloom one last time. Lino Bloom. Number 5 is that horse. It looks pretty old, and honestly doesn't look promising. That being said, his muscles look pretty well defined. Is that a result of his training? Listen, here on Lenny TV, we bet on the underdogs. If it is the most minimal of chances, we go all in. So how many Altinas long is this race? A lot. We all bet on Lino Bloom here in this house. Lino Bloom will take the win. Come on, man. You went with the long shot? Yeah. I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to something. Oh yeah,
The main race of the day
1,000.
will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Lloyd gives the speech about barriers. Estelle gives it optimism. And then Reen head pats Lino Bloom. And then fully charged by the main characters, it just zooms.
The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off.
What does Kevin do?
Right on his tail. Black Prince and Excerise are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out?
Kevin secretly gives it a dose of Gnosis. And there you go. That's how Lino Bloom wins on demon drugs.
Landstar and Excerise are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race. No surprises here. Suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. It seems the instructor chose poorly. Oh well, at this rate. Oh? Hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom!
Yep, there's the Gnosis kicking in.
Excerise and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now. He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen! Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz! They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight. How will this end? Finish! In an astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen, first place is Lino Bloom!
See? We always bet on Lino Bloom.
This old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
Is your chosen horse guaranteed to win? No. Lino Bloom will always win. So, there you go, folks. Always bet on the underdog because Lino Bloom is always #1. Why'd you make such a low bet? Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. You know, since we were talking about gacha games a little bit a while ago, Ash, 100% the dedicated gacha game player. Reen, he would try out a single
Fancy
pull.
meeting you guys here.
And he'd get the banner character first try.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow. Major Lecter, so that's where you were. You're one to talk. You were here watching too. It's important to take a break during your work every now and then, you know? Also, if Lecter was playing a gacha game, he would get the banner character first try every single time. He would just max out the character immediately with minimal money spent. No money spent. He'd be fully free to play and he'd have every character because the man would just get all the characters immediately. 5-2, 5-1-2. I had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you call the trifecta? A trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses will come first, second, and third, correct? And then you not pick up the game and everyone who has been playing for ages gets mad. Absolutely. I guess some things never change. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? I need to beat around the bush. Tell you the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a thing on them. Seems like they got a serious trump card with them, too. Trump card? Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us. Don't worry. Once I figure out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel.
His lucky streak is the algorithm, exactly.
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
That bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Yuzei, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, their methodology would be different. Yeah, you need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, seeing this on the Major side for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I won some money, so I'll go buy you some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Thank you. Sorry for the wait. Manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate. Go there. Understood. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the race course. What could it be? AP increased by 1. Alright, off we go! Only the VIPiest of the VIPs are allowed in the VIP room. So very VIPy. We are going this way. Yusa! Give me the goods! Do not have the goods. Ah, Class 7, Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry for keeping you waiting, especially considering that you were the ones who made the request. Oh, it's fine. We got to enjoy the race. That comeback was very impressive. It took my breath away, though not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. Would have been nice if I could place my own bets. Hey, boss man! Any chance you'd look the other way and let me tune in on the action? I think I'd prefer you just enjoy the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofas over there. Reed and company received information about the request from the manager. Underneath the race course? Yes, a few of our staff members have reported hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there is a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common? What's a place like that doing beneath the race course? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast, we still don't know the full extent of it. I see. So you're saying it goes under the race course? Yes, as long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but... The roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving down around there, but this beast has yet to be seen. Some of our staff members are worried. That's why we reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. I'm ready whenever. I'm glad I have you all to turn to. Very well. Please wait here. The door to the underground is right back down the hallway you came in, to the right. It's quite vast, so please be careful. Understood. Let's head to the door first. Asia Road seemed like a great place for Calvardian spas. Yeah, maybe. Only one way to find out, now doesn't it? Now ain't it? And here we go. It appears this way leads underground. Wow, it's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this still dot Erebonia's landscape. Now then. Unlock the door! Was that? Oh, it sounds different from the normal ringtone.
Hey, Irene! You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure am. Hold on a second. It's Milliam. That means... Yes, just as he said earlier. Everyone's ready to go. Everyone's ready and set to go. Oh, wow. We really only did get 1 Milliam line. I see how it is. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild at branch on Vesta Street at 7 p.m. Oh, wow. So they're opening that one back up, too. Got it. I might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then! I gotta be off myself. There's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of you new Class 7ers, too. Of course, our special operations are still top priority. We don't know a lot about the monster underground, but be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our mission so Instructor Reen can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress's house. An interesting analogy. I'm getting embarrassed you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that. For the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. And away we go. Heimdall Underground Passages. It's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdall. Sure is a hell of a lot more different than all the lights and colors up top. As I expected, I can sense a number of powerful monsters roaming around here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir!
Now, let's go!
Off we go!
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area is one big series of catacombs.
Rumor is right!
No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you get used to it, Ash.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now, brace yourself!
Or not. Okay, I see how it is.
Ha! My turn. Strike! Eight's down. An opening!
All right.
You know, we'll punch this one.
Let's go!
you out of here.
My turn. Yeah! Got no time to waste.
Rip 'em and shred 'em, Rash. We gotta go. Bonk!
Our chance! Get back! It's down! Too slow! This is it!
All right.
My turn.
Yeah! Sure.
Get you out of here. Get you out of here.
Well, look at...
Alrighty. Ooh, treasure galore. Treasure galore. What's over here? Oh, hello.
Our chance! Ha!
Murder organ. A soft-bodied monster born from a miasma. It absorbs all things into its body, growing endlessly.
Here we go!
Well, that's lovely.
You can't escape!
My turn.
He's down! An opening!
It's my turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Second form! Get! It's down! Too slow! This is it!
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn! Well, look at...
And you're out of here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh, Black Records
Let's
won. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Rosine! Oh, reception here, not ideal. Yeah, no figure. Yeah,
My
no
turn.
wonder.
Here we go!
My turn.
Imagine trying to send an orbital message underground. Couldn't be me. Ha ha. Is this? Oh, damn it, the hell is this thing? Ain't like any other monster I've seen. It's most likely a hostile spirit, or perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems the higher elements are active here too. Yeah. And since anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, and be very careful about any supernatural phenomena. Yes, sir! Don't worry, we'll kill it like the rest.
Let's do this!
Let's have them walk
Here
up
we
the
go.
Kurtz.
Let's go! Get back! Now! Too slow! Very well. There! An opening!
Sure. You're mine!
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine!
Let's go! It's down! Too slow! This is it! More enemies. Very well.
Always more enemies.
Huh. Let's go! Get back! Now! Kurt! Yes!
Here I go!
Very well.
Yeah! My turn. Yeah!
Bow.
I'm up!
They keep coming! It's my turn!
Man, they just keep coming and coming.
Escape.
It's my turn! Second form! Now! Too slow! This is it! Very well. He's down! An opening!
I got this. Done already?
Read 'em and reap.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
I grew a little. Stats updated.
Everyone just keeps going and going. And go zombies. Well, these they're not friendly. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they just want a hug.
Let's get him.
Who are we to say for sure?
Spirit Unific! Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation! It's down!
Too slow. My turn.
There! An opening!
Grabbing that. I also do like how they kept the music for the catacombs here from Cold Steel 1. I guess there's no need to make another music for the catacombs when this one serves its job just well enough.
Let's wipe him out!
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Get back! It's down! Too slow! Let's go!
Go wild!
Very
Crazy
well.
hunt!
Heat's down! An opening!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Our chance! Everyone
Just
ready?
get him.
Leave it to me!
Just get him.
Good work, everyone!
Cats reach level 5.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Albion Wolf R. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. That will be helpful in making an Albion Wolf SR for whatever stupid busted powerful quartz I want to make. That involves it. There we go. Get the advantage on that one.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn!
Yeah, sure, we'll take that.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down! Too slow!
Come at me!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn!
Sure, that also works. Thanks, Yuna.
Heat's down! An opening! I'll end it! It's my turn! Get back! It's down! Too slow! Sure.
You're mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Our chance!
It's mine!
Stay down!
Very well. Yeah! An opening!
Out of here!
Is that all?
Clap back Vander with the 16,000 damage. Okay, so since we have Beowulf now at that max level, Muse, let's get Pandora leveled up going. It just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passages even go? A bunch of random spots around the city. Our access can't even connect down here. I thought we were supposed to be able to get the signal anywhere in the city. Anywhere in the city, not underneath it though. Yes, but the communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it would do as much good down here. Yeah, it's probably a bit tough for us. Thinking back, something just like this happened during our field study in Ruhr. And it was George who helped us through it. Instructor, you're not going to tell us to turn back, are you? No. I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our reports. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood.
There's more?
There's always more, Yuna. When it comes to the catacombs, it's never a question of is there more or less. It's just there's more.
What is this place?
An old aqueduct, perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be real careful.
Take them down!
Trying to do that. Nah, that wouldn't be enough.
Get back! It's down!
It's
Too
fine.
slow!
My turn. You're mine!
My turn. Heat's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Get back! Now! Too slow! My turn.
It's my turn! Wide open!
It's mine!
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
There you go. I'm not sure if I ever showed off Action Unit Victor quote, but there you go. Aha! What do we have over here? That's a free forward. Oh, hello.
Let's do this!
Or not. Well, I tried.
Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Understood! Leave it to me!
Really interested masonry for the aqueduct. Yep.
Very well. Yeah! There! An opening!
It's my turn!
And you're down.
Nice! We did it!
Ooh, Rain's all 50 now.
All right, got it.
Amazing. Rain gets even stronger. Violet hair Muse. Okay. Is this even gonna show it since her dress is kind of a unique thing? Okay. Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. Kind of makes her look a little bit like Chloe. Somewhat, sort of, kind of. Just kind of got the Chloe vibes going on. But Fluffy Mint is still going to be forever Fluffy Mint. I dig it as well. But, yeah, you know what? You know what? I guess for tonight's.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright, what do we got? So you got you over there. What do we got over here? More treasure chest.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll end this quick! You can't escape!
Let's go.
Fire!
I can't do that. I'll hit you with
Form. Get it's down. Too slow.
If we got Fluffy Mint, you'd like some rosy lavender. I guess that works as well. Hello, hello. What's over there?
Yeah.
Alright, what's over there? Okay. Well, that's a thing for us to pick up.
A tough one.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, hello. What are you? The Galactic Shark. Okay. Just go attack Kurt. See what happens.
It's my turn. Spirit Unification. It's my turn. Let's go. Raging Fire Formation. Arcane. Now. Too slow.
All right.
Wait, you're weak too. At the time.
You got this.
Leave it to me.
Let's swap in Muse. Muse. You do big hit cannon, son. Feel the power of the sun. Okay.
Oh, did we win?
Muse just roasted that thing. Good thing we have a Vander. We also have Muse, who just roasts sharks for dinner. This appears to be a moon truffle. Confirm, this is the target item. Never thought it looked creepy in place. Okay, let's grab it and keep moving. Okay, now we can give these things to Sandy. Alright, so that's just shortcuts, essentially. I see a fishing spot.
We strike! Get back! Now! Too slow! My turn!
I got this. You're mine!
I'm going! Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Ha! Now! Too slow! Let's go! Ha!
Yes! Yeah!
Sure.
Really? Yeah, that you
Let's go.
missed?
All right, nice work.
These remind you of the spooky dudes from the Azure Tree that would be instantly deleted. Instantly deleted party member. Oh, I think I remember
Looks
those
like
things.
we hit the jackpot.
I think I remember those things. They were pretty annoying, yeah.
Yeah! This'll be a good fishing spot.
Time to fish!
Come to Papa! Got one! You're mine!
Yeah, come to Papa.
Couldn't run from me.
151 for reach. Not too bad. Is this place
Come to
only filled
Papa.
with these things?
Got one!
Oh wow,
Oh,
I
it's a
think it
fighter.
is. I think it is. Well, if you ever want to farm
Not a bad catch.
Sepith, this is the spot.
Come to Papa!
Why are there literal sharks down here?
Got one.
It's not just a shark, it is Phantom
Oh, it's
Shark.
a fighter! Not a bad catch. Come to Papa! Got one!
They're like phantoms from the
Oh,
past.
it's a fighter! Couldn't run from me. Come to Papa! Got one! Oh, it's a fighter! Not a bad catch.
Okay.
Looks like a real...
This one's strong. Be careful.
Go get 'em.
Heat's down. At once. Got it. I'm up. It's down. Too slow.
I'm going!
All right, Muse. Have fun. Roast them with the power of the sun again. Maybe an actual movie is the dumbest thing ever. I may have heard of it. I feel like it's one of those very, very awful B movies that's just hilariously terrible.
Done already?
It sounds like it is.
Do be careful!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you
Instantly
get for
broken.
being careless.
Not bad.
Very well.
Not bad at all.
Heat's down. An opening. It's my turn.
Strike! Windblade formation!
I'm up. It's down. Too slow. It's my turn. Sit.
And now all the
Now!
turns for Reen.
Too slow. It's my turn. Now.
Because Reen
Too
is just
slow.
a fast boy.
It's my turn! Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Let's go.
Strike! Windblade formation! That never
It's
gets
my
old.
turn. It's down. Too slow.
It's my turn! Let's go!
It's mine!
I'm up. Sit. It's down. Too slow. This is it.
Easy. Easy peasy. There's an actual class of fish called shark ghost sharks. Interesting.
I found some treasure!
Wonder what causes them to be called that. Astral Bell. Astral Bell, you say? Damage, 30% in delay you have when using Mirage Arts. Oh, ho, 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 you don't say, you don't say, you don't say! Hades Bell. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Muse. You're good.
I'm ready to go.
What's over here?
I'm ready to go.
Very inconspicuous room that definitely will not have anything that we have to fight there. No. No, never. Never.
This is a lovely spot for a break.
It's almost as if we're gonna be getting into a fight or something. Oh my. Hades Gems always makes regular fights easy. Hell yeah, it does. Along with domination. Is that... Scarlet Peromograss. First Lemaire, now here. What's going on? We'll figure things out later. Something's coming. It's the boulder! It's gigantic! It's one of those magic knights. Oh, also, I have Pandora on Muse, which just makes magic attacks even stronger, so yeah, no wonder she just roasts things. Same one you fought from the Geofront? No. Never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing down. Leave it to us. Beginning interception.
What a passionate foe.
It's, Kurt is literally right in front of this thing's face.
Huh.
A magic knight armed with an iron ball. Incredibly heavy, it can be used to crush opponents' weights.
Let's go!
Yeah, how about no?
Spirit unification! I'm up!
Yeah, how about no?
Crimson Slash! My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. Strike! There!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Alright, so what are you weak to? You are weak to... Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Sure, we'll do that.
Fine. Not today!
Oh, come on!
It's my turn!
You could totally hit Kurt! Well, Kurt can totally
Roar.
dodge that.
Healing strike! Now! Too slow! Do it!
There!
Alright, Muse, unleash the bull crap. This thing is probably just going to annihilate this thing. Yep, there we go.
Yes!
There we go.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me!
Just like that. Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn! Yeah! Ah! Our chance! Ash, go!
Got it!
Ah!
Very well. Yeah! There!
You got that. An opening!
All right!
If we do that, that's fine.
Wide open! Everyone ready?
Leave it to me!
Break the crap out of it is what we're gonna do.
Let's go!
And it's dead. What's so passionate about a soulless golem, Fluffy Mint Fresh? That's just
Now, let's
Muse's
continue onward.
way of complimenting things. Everything is very passionate when it comes to her. We did it! Yeah, looks like it. The look at things, the scarlet pleroma grass was the cause. But what is this stuff doing here in Heimdall? Well, if it was growing in Lemaire, it's not unthinkable it would appear here too. What's the big deal? It's just a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. That might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the pleroma grass we can find. Understood. Phew! I think that's finally all of it. Although we still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back up to the racecourse and report that we finished the request. We can talk more about the pleroma grass once we're back at camp. Very well. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. And away we go. We'll heal up what little we have to heal up for. We'll say have a good night, dudes. Is that? I can hear movement. 2 or 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing. Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful. These guys might be even better than those Jaegers last month. Maybe. We're going to catch them here. Well, Tina, get behind them. Understood. Engaging stealth mode.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Yeah. This is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
Stop right there.
There. Oh, the machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the military academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us too? Not only us, they are aware of Clam Soleil's as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we got to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces Hercules, right? This might be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. The Ashen Chevalier in a combat shell. They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah. How should we get out of this one? Huh? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeve. I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that Magic Knight. Yes, sir! These kids are pretty well trained. The military academy deploys its students to live combat. Higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll all meet up once we've achieved our mission. Until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begin interception.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Unload! Yeah.
Hey, you're not allowed to just attack us like that.
Not
today. You still miss Kurt, though.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
There. It's my turn.
Yep, just keep attacking Kurt. Hercules rifle.
Very well.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Hercules greatsword.
Let's go. Get back. It's down. Too slow.
Bunk, bunk. Go on, attack Kurt. See what happens.
Fine.
Oh, absolutely, we're taking that critical.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Ray! Sweet dreams.
And you're out.
Ramda, activate! Ramda, activate!
Here I go!
How about no Ramda?
Take this!
Take that!
Nah, you're just healing yourself
Let's
up,
go.
you coward. Or I guess you could just be frozen, that's fine too. Come on, Kurt!
turn.
Oh, come on, Kurt! You can be a little bit closer to him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Roar. Helix strike. It's down. Too slow.
It's my turn!
Ramda, activate!
Very well.
How about no Ramda?
There.
How about no?
Let's go.
Can I get all of them like this? No, I can't, but I can get 2 out of 3 like this. That's fine.
Second form. Damn.
That's fine.
Now. Too slow.
Kurt!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Here I go!
That's okay. We now switch over to Muse.
You got this!
Leave it to me.
And Muse's gonna do something big, stupid, powerful.
Do it!
There!
Boy, sure is getting chilly in here, isn't it, guys?
Yes.
Well, that sucked for you.
Yeah!
My turn.
Bonk. Just for good measure, Ash just cleaves the dude in half.
Let's keep moving.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
I grew a little.
Stats updated.
Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of Stahlritter. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Calvert has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle ornament. For real? That's on the same level as Enigmas and Arceus. So then, the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. That's right. Something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new orbits. No! Don't you dare! Ash, wait! Ah! You will not escape! What? Were they just after images? Wait, no, it's special projection! Damn! Get back here! How's that even fair? We can talk later, let's go after them! Understood. We'll capture them for sure. Come back here, you cowards! They're not here! Did they use that weird spatial ability again? No, it didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, I'd say they either used some sort of transportation art or a hidden passage. A transportation art. Could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passage. True, but we don't even know where to begin to look for them. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They're able to cover their tracks so quickly. If they have to do that, it means they didn't use a transportation art to escape. Right. On top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means there's gotta be a secret passage somewhere around here, right? We're running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Huh? What the? You're... It's not just me this time? When we meet again. Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him. Reen Schwarzer, you have arrived in Heimdall at long last. Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
I have a vague idea of who you are, but unfortunately we don't have time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
That staff! The color is different, though.
Appear.
That was actual magic. Just like what Emma and Celine use. Hey, that glowing thing there. When did she... Was she some kind of ghost? Didn't seem that way, but... We'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Understood. Right, we gotta hurry. So So this is it. Open sesame! It opened. Yeah, but I don't know how to feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, instructor. Yeah. I'm sure they think they've lost us, so we might be able to catch up. Let's keep at it until we capture them. Understood. The chase continues. Alright, onwards and upwards. We're gonna go catch those Calvardian spies. Hashtag blame Calvard. How dare they come try and invade
this
us.
should be the right way. I can sense them. Follow me.
But first, I sense a treasure chest. Can't go ignoring you, little guy. And blame Calvard. It's everything blame Calvard. Don't worry. It's all Calvard's fault. There they are. Follow me as best you can. Got it! Those bastards ain't getting away this time. Clam Saleus. No fair, Altina. Did they find the secret passage? Can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on! No one's this fast!
Except
we
Rain.
need to find some way to catch up.
So all you have to do is just really keep beating on these guys' butts.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
I love how you can catch up to them, but when you do, they just zoom past you like they're Sonic the Hedgehog. It's so funny how the game just handles that.
Does that lead outside?
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
But first, we take a quick rest. Damn rubber band AI, exactly. And it's just so funny when the game has to keep them ahead of you. $4 p.m. Where is this? A graveyard? The tunnels lead from this far out from Heimdall. Yes, but more importantly... What are they doing here?
We secured all 3 of their new battle ornaments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Yeah, that sounds
Is
about
that
right
even
for Lecter.
possible?
With
If
Lecter,
anyone would be
anything is
capable
possible.
of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence. We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
Thank you, Nightheart.
That's right. We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right, guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did was impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? You're right. We took care of that magic knight while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come to a long way. One might say we've leveled up. We did okay, I guess. Man! I'm so tired. Understandable. We did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Himmel Cemetery. Oh? How do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. Now I'd say our missions are done for the day. That'll mark the end of our first day then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, we could pay our respects too. That's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. I agree, provided it's all alright. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I could do for disturbing the peace here. You guys... The camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Instructor Reen, is the person buried here? He's to the northeast. Follow me. Oh boy, we get to say hi to Crow's dummy buddy. But first, a nice little scenic photo for us to take. Nice seeing both instructors act as the voice reason. It is. It's nice to see the adults being adults. Alright, take that Instagram photo, Reen. I'll send it to her later. We can send it to her now, because we also have something to send to... We can send this to Monk. Send this to Rosine.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Great. wonder if I could like if you could like make out John William Jr. Julian Braun. Let's see who else's names are in here. Margaret Davis. Richard Wilson. Elizabeth Moore. Jennifer Miller. Thomas Smith. Barbara Johnson. Richard Wilson again. John Jr. again. Barbara again. Thomas Smith again. Man, these people have died so many times. They have multiple graves. Ah, Elsa Regnitz. Elsa Regnitz! What are these made up of? Shout out to the team. I think they're mostly just like probably just like random names, but Elsa Regnitz is not random. This is the grave of Maki's sister. So there you go. We found Maki's sister's grave. Thomas again. Margaret Davis. Richard Wilson. Barbara Johnson. I think they're most part just like randomly generated. They just kind of took a few names and just plopped them in here every now and then, but you may counter Elsa Regnitz. See if there's anyone else that we could find. Elizabeth Moore. These all look randomly generated. John, Margaret, Thomas, Jennifer. Richard. Okay. I think we checked all that. What do you gotta say, old man Hoffman? Sorry for all the trouble, sir. Hey, what are we getting yelled at? He's just frustrated. Hello, what do we have over here? Kitty! Okay, before we go visit his grave, let's see if there's anyone else we could find. Barbara, Jennifer, Richard, Barbara, Margaret, Elizabeth, Thomas, John, Richard, Jennifer, Barbara. You look at that. Oh, Thomas Smith gets a special grave here. On his fifth execution, he got the special. Every 5 times you die, you get the special grave. I'm being very thorough here. Thomas. Wow, Thomas gets 2 special graves. Man really made out living out here in the cemetery. I wonder if Reen has ever paid respect to Maki's sister's grave. On his own, probably not. But if he was with Machias, yeah, he definitely would. He would definitely ask if he could join. Jennifer, Richard, Margaret. Oh, hello. Rudolph R. Okay, so that name is that last name is a little bit of a typo. That should be Arundel. Someone related to Lecter, mayhaps. Osborne and Rutger are scrubs compared to Thomas and his 6 graves. For real. Speaking of scrubs. Crow armbrust. Let's see if we can actually read the flavor text there. Good friend for something. The text is like kind of too scrunched up for me to really read properly. I just make out good friend. The rest is way too difficult for me to read. It says Jesus. Oh my gosh. Crow armbrust.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was
literally on the last
one
day
of your
of the Civil
friends
of the
from
year.
Class 7.
Yeah. Crow armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right? But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7.
And then he died for
When
Cedric.
a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me. But he was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
I think it's lovely.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine, instructor. But putting that aside for a moment,
Music plays.
I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment?
George didn't clean up properly.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then? Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but... does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the Major and the Principal.
We have a situation on our hands. Oh, we have the red logo now. Oh, you know that things are going no-no now. 6 p.m. It makes no sense yet. So basically, the grave was empty. Yes. That's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this mean? In all my years, oh Adios, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No. All of the old Class 7 and Toa's group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice at Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Ragnar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened to her just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel, Schwarzer, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, there's this old guy in society who can make dolls that look just like people. In principle, it's not impossible. You need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Right in Reen's arms! Yes, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well, then perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason, like a certain saint in Jaeger King I could mention. That's... If you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. It's simply too outlandish. Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Rogner girl. Please, contact the Rogner estate immediately. Understood. I'll check in with Corellia Fortress. All forces have been there informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Yes. We can't get in touch with George either? No. It happened around the same time as Angie. Either they were kidnapped together, or... There's no point guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Peromograss Class 7 encountered a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we could disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Peromograss and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle ornament they call Ramda. It wouldn't be a stretch to say how we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Arundel sent us a report on the armaments, but apparently they're one big black box. Black box, yeah. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them sent here. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, the Summer Festival begins the day after tomorrow. We'll receive a notice to capture and disable Calvert Special Forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City, but the Imperial government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. It makes sense. The day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the Guild and the main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the networks of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. What? They'd go that far? That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in two. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of the Heimdall. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and this scarlet pleroma grass all at once. Whoa! Where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. It's simple a figure of speech. I wouldn't put it past Aurelia to do just that, though. It'll certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. And more so if Herschel and I handle communications and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If I provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Oh, right. George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. They have Aurelia and Randy. The heck they can't. Exactly. They got this. I feel bad for the Calvert agents now. If they have Randy and Aurelia be, like, on their tails. They're kind of screwed, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, good luck hiding. You will be found. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. That's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on, this is a long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight will be fine, yeah? Have fun, Reen! I will, but does that mean you're not? I think I'll pass this time. Still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquis. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George, too. Yes, please. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. Off you go, then. "7 p.m. at the Guild Hall on Vesta Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp." I'm not sure if there's anything to really... well, I guess we could talk to Sandy and get her thing out of the way. Take a shower. I guess we could chat with Sandy. Sandy's over here. What are you two planning to do for the summer festival? I don't really know about Chongwell. Me neither. This place is too big for where I want to go. I feel the same. Since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? Might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Have fun, you three. Got the moon trails with everyone's help. I should do this on another day.
Did you need something?
Ah, you cowards! Let me do the thing. Oh wow, start. Need a lot more mature cheese.
Please come again. Did you need something?
There's a lot more fresh herbs. More potatoes.
Please come again.
Okay, so we can't do that for Sandy, so may as well head out. I don't believe there's anything I gotta do at this point. We could just go and have Reen get his reunion. Cool. Aurelia. Oh, Aurelia is gearing up. We'll flush those rats out of their tunnels tomorrow. Can't wait to see what Calvert's special forces can do. Well, I don't think you of all people need to worry. Please take care of the students. Of course. Be sure to enjoy your reunion. It's a rare chance for you. Go ahead and let loose. I think I will. Thank you. Aurelia, I love you. Althena. Hey, Instructor Reen. Is something wrong? No, just checking up. What are you two doing here? Oh, this? Leonardo asked me for help. Yeah, I'm just having Allie help me cool off. I sparred with Randy and the principal earlier, too. And you lived? Sorry for the trouble. I was just feeling a little on edge. It's fine. It's fine. Clam Slays does all the fighting anyway. Okay, I understand. Just be sure you don't overdo it. We're meeting at 7 p.m. Time to head off and watch Class 7 have their reunion. Instructor Reen! Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day the Instructor Reen has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You gotta have all the babes there wrapped around like this. What? Hey! Oh, yes, then if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. The moment we've been waiting for. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Nothing ever goes. This is Trails. Nothing ever goes wrong. Look at everyone back when they were so baby and innocent. How far they've come. "6:50 p.m. A pity whoever makes it go wrong. Old Class 7 is not to be trifled with. Honestly, for real. They've all made some big improvements and gains. They will mess you up. All of them together are a pretty big force to be reckoned with now. The Bracer Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? Let's go say hi to everyone. Is there anything for us to do? Does not look it. Let's go. It's time. It's time for Reen to have his reunion. No, except all of them are comically swole. Yeah. Milliam is the swollest of them all. The guild's crest. They put it up again, and I sense a lot of people inside. Should we dress Reen up in his dress shirt? Should we have Rean be in this outfit, or should we have him be a little more suave? I don't know. I kind of like his traveling outfit. But Rean's got a dress to impress, yo. Emma's there. You know what I mean? Or we could have him like this. His casuals are kind of pretty alright as well. Rain has dressing to impress. If anyone has any opinions they want to share about which outfit to have him in. Or we could just have him in his base outfit, which I haven't had in him in a while. And like since like the prologue of the game. Anything else you got? Ah, you are a fine man of taste, Stargrasper. I do really dig this outfit on Rain. Easily my favorite outfit of his. Send him wearing bathwear. Nah, I'm not gonna ruin the scene like that. Highly tempted, but I won't ruin the scene. I'll just have him this.
Ah, there he is. Come in, come in!
Pardon me?
Oh, Rean! You're finally here!
Oh. Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight.
Good grief. Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
What? Not on my
Hell
life.
no!
You know they would be the first to embrace.
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Ah, this is so sweet. Ah, look at everyone being bros. I love it.
Fee, you grew taller.
Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk.
Reen, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew 1 whole reach!
Notice the bunny ears, Laura.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing. Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything. You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty. Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got!
Hell yeah!
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
She's old enough in spirit. Come on! Hashtag let Milliam drink! Oh, I'm sure Sarah is like on the verge of like just barely keeping it together, seeing how all the kids grow up like this. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they all had a rowdy time. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Afterwards, (9:30 p.m.) You know, the criticism, one of the main criticisms of Cold Steel is that the cast is very bloated. And while I do agree, it still warms my heart to see Class 7 together like this. Especially since there's a time skip between the first half and the second half of the games. So you get to actually see them reunite, just knowing all the crap that they've been through together. It's sweet. It's sweet and heartwarming. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, I think she's taking a red-eye flight here with Grandfather. Both of them are invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she is at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah! Have we checked the place for bugs, mics, all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicle's office too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Reen, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt so long ago, but time really has flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said. About the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the Phantasmal Blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah, I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. And the Imperial government's military decisions lately just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbell. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon? The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 ARG ship called the Gargantua, I think. I've heard that name before. And it seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The 8 Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire Empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things seem to point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually want and did anything, the war would be right on then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day, when the invasion's planned to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised my mother knew about this already, too. Between the railway cannons, the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and Panzer Soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell. But given all that, the question becomes, why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Erebonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war of that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they'd need authorization from the Emperor. There's just no way he'd allow without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated and statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Rain, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother. Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions in the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Are you recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The most important thing about the most important thing about information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's fair to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes that once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but both that masked man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be divine nights. Between them and the maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War. No, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbell in Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet paroma grass to appear. I suspected as much. A link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vita, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot! The Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. Yep, I'm a homunculus, and so I'm technically not human. Besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth was stunted, though. I don't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last either. Milliam. I've heard a bit about that. The Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you have grown after all. Oh, right, we got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? Ah, you mean about the cemetery. Oh, that! We got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. Reen explain what happened during the day's special operations missions. And finish this story with mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? Brooch? Blah, blah, blah. From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages. It's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It is said that most of the subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. That monster. that I'm pretty sure I bullied into oblivion. Because Cold Steel Party is hella broken. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. And in the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into the disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we just need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure.
Oh, thank you!
We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize, standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam?
I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end. I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes. Yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two bracer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
Michael's gonna want to know everything. Yep.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time.
And
We're gonna
when's
meet up
next
again
time,
before
Gaius?
too long, so I'll tell you then.
True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
Gaius is highly sus, yes. What were you up to, Gaius? Come on, we want to know.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrecht's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right, No. Azure Siegfried.
The plot thickens. Same time, center of Heimdall. Looks like there's no getting Lino back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. We're all set with Heimdall Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Oh, better pray! Yeah, they're going to declare martial law. They've got their 4th Division here on standby, ready to go. Thanks to our ram does, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and wait for our chance to escape. What is this place? What Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Red grass down here. What? There's grass. Well, they're screwed. Hostile spirits? Activate your ram dust. These should be no. Yeah, come on. You can't take on a couple of Nosferatu. We're surrounded.
Damned fools. I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor, the one that failed to die, Crimson Roselia.
Whoopsie daisy! I failed, and now they're all probably dead. Well, these things happen.
This is truly an honor.
Hooray! Rank
Here,
increased
a
to A+.
reward.
Gungnir.
Keep it up.
Thank you. Monk's gift arrived safely. Ben Sicker, remove material. Rosine sent an update that got great. Excerpts from Black Records 1 have been deciphered. Very nice. Absolutely saving. And we're proceeding! I said we have a lot to cover, and we still have a lot to cover, folks. $7 a.m. The game isn't quite over yet. Yeah, we still got a bit to go. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. The reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, soon the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. Sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid this is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. If we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion, too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with the rest than with tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild will snatch them all up in one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at later. We're in the middle of a crisis where we're trying to find all these spies, and you still giving me requests? Ragnitz, why? Aren't our efforts more better suited to, like, help find the spies? Have Reen and Class 7 help out? Between Reen and Class 7, Aurelia and Randy, I think we could find these guys. But no, we still have requests. Because of course we would. We'll be patrolling the entire city. Oh, you can bet your butt, Altina, we're patrolling the entire city. The sirens won't be ringing today, mark my words. If Aurelia says the army is not coming in, the army is not coming in. We're getting this done. That seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert's special forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participate in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Okay, Saint Estrella distress, cool. Expensive delivery, alright. Heimdall, Himmy-Dolly tunnel monsters, cool. If you could spare the time, patrol the Heimdall airport in Karel Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school. Patrolling the Heimdall airport. Seems like we should go to the Villa as well. Okay, lots of... oh boy! Okay, I want to talk to Sandy. Hey, Sandy. This is everything you need. Let's get cooking, she says. I know we're about to go hunt down for international spies, but it's time for me to cook. Just call Aurelia to stand in front of them. They'll never make it past. Honestly, for that sounds like the best plan. Alright, let me just take a quick look ahead of the guide and see how much we have to go to until the point that I would like to end.
Bon appetit!
Okay. Here we go into all that. Uh-huh. Okay, so we have all that to go through. That should be still doable. Can't hurt spies on an empty stomach. This is correct. You know what? While this is playing out, I'm just gonna get myself some water because I need to refill my glass. And of course, right when I leave is when they wrapped up. Of course. Oh, game, don't do this to me now. No, no! No, controller! I think my controller did the oopsies, and now oh no, don't tell me. No. Ah, darn it, my controller's doing the damn thing again. Which means I have to restart my PC. No. No. I have to restart my PC. I mean... So, gee, I have an issue with my controller where sometimes it will, like, when I pick it up, it just disconnects itself. And then it won't reconnect unless I restart my PC. And it's really annoying when this happens in the middle of a stream, because I kind of need my controller to work to play these games. Can I just kill that manages the controller? Heck if I know. I don't even know what service that would be. As far as I know, I just plug in my controller and it just picks up. Of course I had to go snap. Of course that had to happen. You know what? Okay, I think I'll just restart my PC. So I guess this is a good opportunity for everyone to just get a stretch break and get some food and water and whatnot while my PC gets all restarted. So we'll do just that then. So don't go anywhere, folks. The stream will resume at some point. Give me like, I don't know, 15 minutes, I would say. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that while I just get my PC restarted, and then we'll keep trucking on through with where I want to be. So it's a good thing we saved. It's a good thing we saved at the end of the day. And if I can, then you know, hopefully, actually. What would... Okay. Okay. Keyboard controls. Amazing. Keyboard controls. Amazing. Okay. Kill and stream, and we will be back. We will be back. So don't go anywhere, folks. This is just a quick little intermission break while I just get some things sorted out. BRB.